Good evening, everybody. It's me, Milo Molson here, and today we're going to be playing Bloodborne for the first time. It's also my first Soulsborne game, so this is it's been a long time coming, I suppose. But the poll between this and Sekiro came out 2-1 in Bloodborne's favor, so I have to do what the people say. So, without further ado, let's make sure that still works there. All right, cool. And into the game we shall go. All right, brightness is looking pretty decent. There we go. Oh, you have to go down to next. All right, and hopefully this totally legit PS4 is going to work correctly. Hey, Chris, good to see you. Good evening, Molsonborn, yeah. Yeah, this totally legitimate PS4. We're going to see how it works.
Oh, yeah. Pale blood. Well, you've come to the right place.
Yeah.
Yharnam is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin? Easy.
And,
A bit of
huh.
blood of your own.
So this guy, he's got a cool hat and a wheelchair,
But first, you'll
a beard, and no eye. No, he's got a wrap on his eye. I thought that was just skin for a second. All right, so my name is Milo Molson. And I am male. Age will go mature. And see, that might be the first error right there. We'll see. What's that smell? It's cheese. Were you born from blood? I might be. Good to see you anyway.
Are you winning, son?
Origin. Let me get you that sip here. We're going to see how this goes. I don't know if that silhouette's supposed to be completely white there, but, this PS4 might be a little funny. I tested it before months ago on a different build. I mean, a different PS4. Let's see. I have no idea which one's the meta here, so. Average sounds pretty good, though. War, Noble Scion, Waste of Skin. That's probably, that's probably the people who want to play the hard way. Let's go with Professional. And appearance. Yeah, we got the same thing there. Hey, we got the same build. Let's go a little burly here. And the adjustment. Oh man, I think the graphics might be a little fucked. I really should have tested this most recent one here. Yeah, I can't see anything, so we're just gonna roll with whatever that is. He's born in Negocia training. Blooded by it, yep. We'll see how I look here. Though, I heard this is not quite as hard as Sekiro, so I guess I got off lucky.
Good. All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion.
Uh-oh.
Oh, don't
Looks
you
like I'm getting some drugs.
Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
This guy, are you supposed to be coughing, sir? All right. Looks like I'm getting dripped up here. Something's twitching on me. And there's that blood dog thing. Yeah, he really is born out of blood right there. Alright, do I get killed here? Possibly. Damn, that thing's ugly. And also very on fire. I wonder if I have some like protective magic or just magical skills. Oh no, what's that? Oh fuck, what's that? Oh no. Oh, wait. Well, hear me out. Okay. I don't got it on me right now. Yeah, shit. Well, looks like I got eaten or something. Who in God's name hath released the hounds? Yeah, I can see Wiz. Well, that's good, because the character selection thing didn't hardly work, so I went with John default right here. But yeah, it seems to be running okay. I mean, of course it would, because it's a totally legitimate PS4. What's this say? A handwritten scrawl. Seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. Alright. Whatever pale blood is. Is that a person? Or is it a thing? There's a door there. I'm going to make sure I don't miss any cool little items here. I guess I'll just go this way. This way looks cool. And let me know if the audio's a little low, because it sounds a little low on my side, but I might just be wrong. He's a standard British bloke, so it fits, yep. Just your average blood hunter. Alright, right one is attack for your right-hand weapon, which is the shoulder button. And I'm, I might change that. Oh, no, that's... Okay, so you got 2 attacks. Oh, you can ninja chop right here. Alright, hell yeah. So I guess these little goblin dudes are... Well, they're not really goblins, but... Imps, we'll call them for now. They seem to be friendly. I mean, they were all over my face there, but I seem to have my eyeballs and tongue, so... I guess they're not so bad. Alright, that's the same thing there. Alright. So here's our karate chop. Oh hell, I'm just making a mess of this guy's place. Well, hopefully he won't be mad. You understand, Mom. Alright. So it looks like there's a lot of this blood IV stuff going on here. They got tables and tables of this crap. Oh, we got a little artifact right there. Alright, come here. Alright, wait, I'm dead. Okay, there you go. There's your soul stuff right there. He don't bite. He's a good doggy. Alright, so yeah. That's a Souls game right there. I didn't understand your game. Whoa. Welcome to Yarnum. Yeah, I can tell that's not the first time I'm gonna die, or well, it's not the last time I'm gonna die, but it was the first time. So, Hunter's Dream. Receive assistance from the hunters of other worlds using the beckoning bell. Don't think that's gonna be happening. After taking damage from an enemy, there's a period of time in which attacking the enemy returns. Okay. Alright. Cool, cool. If the dog bites your shits move off, you might be in Yarnum. Here's your sign. Alright. Visceral attack. Next to staggered. Man, they just got all sorts of notes here. So you can get a firearm. That's cool. And an enemy from behind with a charge attack causes them to stagger. Alright, so be up on that. Alright. Oh, you can really wallop them right there. I got you. Alright, transform weapon. I don't have any. Ain't got shit right now. I'm just kind of empty-handed. Bullish replenishment. Drains HP. Ooh, that's interesting. So you can sacrifice a little bit of your health for an extra round. All right, you can use an item. I have no items. I'm just kind of digging in my butt right there with this no item shit going on here. All right. All right, they're the messengers. I got you. Keep digging, twin. Okay, so it's like so we got some parallel universe stuff going on here. And the resonant belt, yeah, like I said, for whatever reason, I don't think the online features are going to be working, so let's see. It does look pretty though. I don't want to miss a thing here. Oh wait, what's this? A holy chalice. All right, we need the chalice. We need the cup of lean. And what's this? All right, blood echoes to buy and sell. But those little fellows are called messengers. All right, that's good to know. And who's this? An abandoned doll. Oh, she looks real. The best trick weapon. Choose one. Trick weapons are wielded with the right hand and employed in beast hunting. All right, so not being a bloodborner here, not sure which one I want. I have the professional background, I think. A real doll, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Well, how strange. I'm kind of tempted to go with the axe because I see that 98 and it looks amazing. But, you know, kind of splitting the difference and going with saw cleaver might not be terrible either. I'm not sure what any of these stats mean. Okay, durability is higher than the other two as well. I imagine it's a lot slower, though. Okay. Oh, there's attribute requirements here. So strength, I have enough strength for any of these. I have enough hand, whatever that is, skill. Oh yeah, because I'm a pro. I'm gonna go with the axe. I'm kind of feeling it right now. For better or worse. All right, the firearm. Okay, we get our blicky here. Axe is cool. All right, good to know. All right, so I get a pistol or a blunderbuss. If I'm going with axe, I kind of feel like I want a pistol to kind of balance it out. That's just a feeling though. But the damage is much less. Wait, no, is it? No, it's more. That's weird. Yeah. Well, we're gonna make some happy trees with this axe here. All right, I'll go with a pistol. A notebook received from the messengers. Leave messages for those servants. Okay, nah, I'm good. Alright, what's in the door here? It's closed. Closed forever for me. The headstones. Okay, so I have a feeling I'm going to be... Because I've seen like a couple like flashes of Bloodborne here and there. And this place looks really familiar, so I'm assuming it's going to be a popular hub. These games always have trap weapons to waste upgrade materials. Oh, is that why it's called a trap weapon? Also, how do I equip this? It's going to take me a while to like get used to the controls here, I imagine. Okay, I guess I can't use it in this sacred, hallowed land here. Pretty much. Okay. Well, at least they have the decency to call out that. All right, let's. Door's damn closed. Now I could bust it down with my axe, but well, I just don't know. Wait, here we go. What's in the chalice? I don't have any insight. Closed. Damn. I guess I gotta talk to this doll again. Still abandoned. Still a doll. Oh wait, we got some little fellas here. Oh, I see. Maybe I stand a chance to get that dog if I got an axe or something. And a gun. What do these guys say? The hunter's dream. Okay, so I can phase into a dream state, it looks like. That's cool. Options opens the option menu. Good to know. Rookie, thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Resident Evil 6. Well, how was that? This is kind of vaguely in that spooky genre. But everybody check out Rookie. Funny dude. Plays a lot of Fallout 76 and recently doing a Resident Evil 6 go through here. Not at all. It's the gamers name them trap weapons. It's an ivory tower concept. Lack of knowledge means higher possibility of waste. But I saw in the menu it was called trap weapon. Did did the developers think, oh, that's actually a great idea? You finally beat Resident Evil 6. All right, sweet. Got to play as Hunk, which means you couldn't interact with anything. Oh, well, still, good you beat it though. All right, back step and left and circle with the quickness. All right, I'm just gonna make a mess in here. All right, time to face off against Mr. Hairy Man here. How do I get my darn I feel like I just wasted something right there. Trick weapons aren't traps. Oh, I'm just like confusing T words here. Okay. Man. I'm a little totally new to this here. All right. Let's see. Inventory. Can I equip this axe at all? Pull out the blicky. That's a trap weapon. Yeah. Living in the trap, you learn to use one pretty fast, I guess. They're just to exploit traps. Okay. I'm sure, I guess I'll eventually figure this out. Well, I guess it says I got stuff, but... Oh, wait, can you get... Weird. You can, like, put your hands together. Stance up. You know I had to do it to him. Alright. Arm farming, yeah. Aura farming. Weapon slots are in the inventory. Oh, okay. Arms. Well, I guess I only got 2 arms, so that would make sense that, yeah. Literally, arms. You know, to be armed with. Okay. Alright, so that's a parry, I think. And left trigger is probably going to be blicky. No, it's a hitter. Oh, do I actually have to, like, swap them out? Oh, I see. Oh, ooh. Oh, okay. I got you. Alright, let's try this. I probably got the wrong build for this. Alright, got my blood echoes. Alright, I think I lock on with right trigger there. Yep. Alright, there we go. First kill. First blood, as you will. That's just for making it longer, only doing it to be cool. Alright, well, what's in the corpse? A blood vial. I'm assuming that's how you heal, with blood. Like Steven Seagal, I'm taking you to the bank. The blood bank. Alright. It does. I do like how, like, the body's kind of ragdoll. I think that's what it's called. Alright, restore HP, uses a blood vial. Okay, that's triangle. Good to know, good to know. I think I accidentally did that earlier. Yeah, my health is looking okay. I think I'll hold off on that, and I'll put... Yeah, there's that pistol. I'll keep the pistol put away for now, just in case I don't want to waste ammo. Alright, hold on one little second here. We're just gonna, like, boop. There you go. Alright. I can't bust into the coffin there. Alright, what's on them? Oh, Quicksilver bullets. That's what I needed for the gun, I imagine. Cool. It's 3D Blasphemous. Yeah, hey Jay, good to see you. Yeah, it's I don't know. I got destroyed by a weird wolf thing, but I think it was supposed to happen. So, though somebody probably figured out how to, like, cheese past it and defeat it and win anyway. Knowing how Souls players are. Alright, so I could go through that gate, which is... No, I came from that, I think. Alright, so which way do I want to go? Based on what I know about Souls games, one way is going to lead to certain death, and the other is going to lead to very probable death. But this one is calling to me right now. It's closed by... Well, never mind. He's easy to beat if you punch him up the ass. I got you. right, Central Yarnum. All right, that's a very style. Oh, goddamn. Man, this place is kind of in a bad way. It's seen better days. Okay, here's a fella right here. Okay, this is a, yep. We can see how this is gonna go. Oh man, it's gonna be painful. And I say this because I probably, it's just probably not me being used to them, but the controls do seem a little. Okay, ooh, we got a little bit of a vertex explosion situation going on here. Can I do anything about that? Yeah. Oh yeah, hunting time. Good to see you, Vidya. Yeah, let's see if I can leave a door here and have that work. If not, I got an idea, but it will take a restart. Yeah, this PS4 is it's really giving out. This was supposed to be fixed. All right. Well, let's go out to, well, oh wow, does it really not? I'm not even sure how to save here. All right, we'll do this for one little second, and then I'll deploy the emergency here. Classic PS4 and their buggy games, yeah. If there was only a quick way to teleport, maybe that would do it. Let's see. Actually, how does one save in this kind of game? I'm assuming there's like a fire pit or something. Lord knows if I'm ever going to find one of those. Oh, here's another guy. Let's kill him. Thank you, sir. Alright. Stay dead. Thank you very much. And there's no search button on it, so I guess, you know... Oh, there's a search on this guy. Alright, so I can pull that crank here. No? Yes? Oh, you gotta be right on it, though. And it looks like I got full ammo, so that's good. Ascend. Bloodborne Waveshine Edition. You cranked it. Oh, that's a terrible screech right there. Alright, ooh, what's this? We'll light this. Okay, so I'm assuming this is your save point. Alright, upon death you will awaken. Okay, so I'm going to go to the Hunter's Dream and see if that fixes this little thing, and if not, I have an idea. What's happening to my character? This PS4. Sony. Yeah, stand by, stand by. We're I don't know what happened. Like my screen went completely dark. I thought the whole thing like really shut down, but it seemed to kind of fix itself. I don't know, but I got a fixing coming here. It looks like. We'll see though. How bizarre. That was really weird though. Okay, patching. Okay, let's see. All right, fingers crossed. Wait, did the audio is the audio capturing? No. Yes. Yeah, it seems to be. But it's bugged. Oh no. All right. I'm really sorry about this, but we're just having a grand old time here. Let's see. All right, maybe that recapture. Yeah, for some reason the weapons are fucked now. All right. All right, we'll try one more thing here. And if not, well, we'll just have to do something else some other time. Uh No worries, maybe Sony should make a working console. Yeah, yeah. Weak. uh let's see. And it's weird because I can kind of hear it, but not everything. Probably has to do with the way my computer just like had an absolute seizure. Yeah, I think that was the case. I could restart my computer. I don't know. I don't know if that would fix it. Let me talk to the fella here. See, like his voice works. I'll probably see if it can reload an area or something.
Welcome to the hunter's dream. This will be your home for now. I am
Gammon.
Gammon, friend to you hunters. You're sure to be in a fine haze about now, but Don't think too hard about all of this. Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good. You know, it's just what hunters do.
It's just what we do, man.
You'll get used to it.
All right. There's a memory altar. I think I have like one blood echo, but then I died and I probably lost it. Acquire items. Let's see. I have 629 actually. So I could buy some stuff here, but I'll hold on because I don't want to really buy a rock or anything. Oh wait, no weapons here. Some attire, what might be nice. Oh, that looks flashy as hell. Some and that's probably some armor too, right? I do wish it showed like a differential of what you got on versus what you're buying. Maybe if you hit triangle. Hard to say. Hard to say. But we'll hold off on buying anything. Let me see if I can return to that lightning post or light post there. In Central Yarnum. A rather dapper tricone for sure, for sure. All right. Still no weapons. That's the weirdest thing. That is the weirdest. I really don't know what to do here. Whether to just kind of roll with it or restart the computer in the stream, see if that does anything. Yeah. See, I didn't test things out more because I didn't want to kind of spoil the game for myself. But at the same time, maybe I should have. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of that dilemma. But the lack of sound effects is completely bizarre. Holy moly. Oh, that's because I use a lantern. That's right. That's why that guy's back. Alright, his shit works. Okay, I think... Oh, and there's... I heard an echo there. Or an error. Let's see. Alright, I'll take the bullets, though. Give me the bullets. Alright, I'll try one more thing here. Yeah, like I do apologize for not having this prepared a little better, but let's see. Return to the Hunter's Dream. Yes. Happens to the best of us, yeah. All right, so I think going into the Hunter's Dream here saved my game. Sip, you got it. And that's what I'm thinking is if I can... Oh, I just healed myself. Not great. All right, and that's that. Let's see. Settings, systems. Exit game. I think that saved my game. And that should have a clean save there. All right, and this intro is annoying as hell. System. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to close that. I read someone saying change the text language or something, and then back might change. Oh, okay, I'll try that. All right, save. Okay. Oops. Language. Of course it'd be in language. Let's go to Italian. Ah, appreciate it. Thanks, Swizz. You saved me. All right, we're back. We're so back. All right, here we go. To escape this dreadful hunter's dream, halt the source of the spreading scourge of beasts. Let the night carry on forever. Hell yeah, hell yeah. All right, fortify. I don't think I have enough parts or experience to fortify my weapons yet. Can't believe that actually worked yet. Well, it's a little bit of Bloodborne magic, I guess. Oh, and you can put your storables in there. Okay, so this really is like a home base here. And is this the? This is not the guy who worked on me at the start. I wonder when he will come up, or if he will. All right, yeah, but we are so back. Okay, so let's go back to town. All right, Central Yarnum. That's about where I encountered that weird fella. Okay, and I won't go down there quite. Actually, I will. I don't think... Actually, no, I didn't die there, so we're cool, we're cool. Alright, what's this guy got going on here? A pebble. Alright, so I know you can throw those. And, let me get my slots here. I think I can put a... You know, is it in the right hand, or is it just kind of like a freebie here? And no worries. Alright, here we go. Let's fight. Alright, at least he died pretty quick. That is a nice thing having this gigantic ass axe. Alright, cool hat. Don't get to keep it though. Honestly, if I were going through here and I saw a hat on the ground, I don't think I'd wear it either. I think it's a little bit dirty. Alright, there's got to be 10,000 secrets here that I'm missing. Alright, this guy, die. Alright, this one's got a shield here, so... Oh, you actually got to aim it. Okay. Okay, these are a little vulnerable. All right, my range is a little off calculated here. There we go. Bam. All right, that's what I like to see. And these people are looking a little rough. This ragdoll stuff is kind of amazing. All right, let's go down. Oh, come on, you're coming. All right, they got a whole town here, and they all hate me, it looks like. Well, let's see if they try to attack. And who's this holding the candles? No? Okay. Alright, I probably shouldn't go that way, but let's just kind of blend in with the crowd here. Oh, yes, we hate those hunters, don't we? Yes, sir. You'll understand why they hate you soon? Alright, good to know. If the haters got a good reason, I guess their hating is a little more valid. Okay, I'm about to get immediately dead here. Okay. All right, drink, boy. Or I guess stab yourself in the leg. Wait, that was not my health, was it? Oh no, that's a Quicksilver to reload. Okay, I hit the wrong button. Oops. All's well that ends well, though. All right. So is the L1 the parry button? Is there a parry button? I should look at the controls probably, yeah. Question, is your avatar still so the game can run better? No, it's not, actually. I wonder why that crashed. Because V-Bridger crashed, apparently. That's why. Well, good noticing that. Yeah, whatever happened there, just like totally fucked things. I guess I'll restart VTube Studio here too. Have you played other Soul game before? Nope, this is my very first Souls game, completely new to the genre. Yep. it was going to be this or Sekiro, and the polls said Bloodborne, so that's what we're doing. All right, connect. Don't know if I need to. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Yeah, good eye. Thank you, Vidya. Appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, Bloodborne, it just, it takes a lot out of you, apparently. Yeah, there you go. Appreciate it. Thank you. Remember your buddy made a completely accurate Abe Link in this game? Yeah. I've had to disable the face customization because there was a vertex explosion error, and apparently the fix for it disables the customization on the faces, but, you know, I'm kind of figuring I'm facing this way most of the time, so not a huge deal. How are you enjoying the funny werewolf game? Hello there, Chris Matako the Greek. Pretty well so far. Like I said, my first playthrough of a Souls game, but I'm getting killed a lot. I gotta say, the vibe and the ambiance is really nice. Kind of like that. And once I get used to controls, it'll be a little better. I'm kind of trying to figure out the blocking and stuff. Because, well, I guess it's my fault for picking the axe, but I feel a little clunky right now. And well, I guess there is the dodge roll too that I gotta remember I have. Happy to see it. Good, good, good. Experimental, illegal. Yeah, definitely. All right. That's the neat part. You don't. Oh, you don't. There's no parrying or nothing. Oh, shoot. I should have seen that guy coming. I think it took you 2 hours before you was able to get past this part of Yarnum. Well, I'll just kind of slug through it, I guess. Yeah, it plays a lot differently than anything else I've played so far that I can tell. It does have a lot more of momentum to it. You'll learn soon enough how this is a bit different from other games. All right, good to hear. Yeah, like I said, I haven't played a Souls, but as far as like hard 3D platforms, I guess the hardest 3D one I've played is like Ninja Gaiden, and it's completely different from that, of course. Let's go this way. I think this way was working out for me. Does not open. Oh, that other side, yeah. And I think I can get back my blood echoes, I think they're called, if I find my corpse there. I mean, if you had the willpower to fight the same boss for 2.5 hours of blasphemous, you'll be fine. Yeah, I'm sure I'll beat the game. It's just, you know, how much is it going to hurt to do so? But I'm sure these enemies will beat it into my skull eventually how to play correctly. More or less, anyhow. Alright, ooh, I almost got nailed right there. Oh, well, I thought about shooting him, but I didn't have to. Alright, I gotta use my dodge. I keep forgetting to dodge. Are you using a controller or a mouse keyboard controller? I don't... Well, I mean, I guess you could play this with a mouse and keyboard, but man... Oof. I gotta remember to... Oh, gosh. Let's see. I'd say there's some similarities to Ninja Gaiden since the bosses have deadly patterns you gotta time dodges for. Alright. If you beat Ninja Gaiden, you shouldn't have any issues with this once you learn the controls. Or I've heard horror tales kinder than stories about that gaming experience. Yeah. It was pretty tough. For me, anyway. Ninja Gaiden Black was. Mouse and keyboard for a Souls game? Madness. Yeah, that sounds rough. But I think... Jay, didn't you do it with a mouse and keyboard? Or not the Bloodborne specifically, but, you know, other Souls games. Played Elden Ring with a mouse and keyboard, and it was fine, aside from being able to only move in 4 directions or not being able to smoothly parkour. Oh, I see. Ninja Gaiden's difficulty is mostly in the disgusting checkpoints. Yeah, that's true. A lot of that does suck. Though, from what I read, Sigma is a little kinder than that on Black, so I don't know. Especially for Bloodborne illegal activities inside, yeah. Yeah, I am playing with a controller here, because I couldn't imagine doing it with a mouse keyboard. But that's just because I like controller better generally. You play every single Souls game in Armored Core on mouse and keyboard. Oof. Well, you know, Armored Core I could see it a little more maybe. still wouldn't do it, but makes a little more sense. But, you know, I guess I am talking from ignorance here since I have not played a Souls game other than this one so far. And about 10 minutes of this one, so... do I play all my games? Not everything. Like, I wouldn't play Civ with a controller. But, like Deus Ex, I play with controller. Except for The Fall, which kind of messed up. And the original one. And Invisible War. But, like, if it's a modern-ish game and it has good controller support, I'll play it with controller most of the time. But if it makes a lot more sense to play it with mouse, I'll do mouse. Like Vintage Story, that's a mouse and keyboard game. Minecraft could go either way, but typically mouse and keyboard. But I did play a lot of Bedrock on Xbox with a controller, and it works okay. Never did play Civ Sellers on the 360. No, that seems like that doesn't seem very fun. Civ is like one of the only games where just the thought of using a controller on it does seem kind of painful. Or I guess anything with like a ton of inventory and strategy. Okay. Alright, good. Alright, so if I can kind of... Oh, gosh, that's a lot of dudes right there. Oh, my goodness. I think I'm in trouble here. Maybe I don't need to be here. That could be the... Yeah. Maybe discretion is the better part of valor. Alright, ooh, that guy's on fire right there. He's not having a happy day. Alright, can I break? Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, that guy? Don't want to tangle with him, probably. Maybe I try. Oh, well, you know, if I can operate a switch, I'll always do so. Oh, I was hitting literally X. Let's see. Let's see. Civ Settlers was your introduction to Sid Meier's. You use the left analog stick for edge panning, right analog for selecting options, and X to confirm, B to back out of menus. And you don't recall what the triggers, or the two buttons, but yeah. Damn. Alright, yeah. I really need to get better at dodging. I think that is the meta here, right? Dodging. Any hints would be nice. Invisibility frames are your best friend, or invincibility. Or are there invisibility ones too? Yeah. It's gonna be a big timing fest here, it looks like. Oh, but that is interesting. I guess you don't lose all your inventory every time you die, because I do keep my bullets and my my heals. I guess it's just the blood echoes you lose. Alright, whoa, get out of town. Maybe I don't need to use my power attack as much. Alright, we'll see. Oh, wait, that's what that does. It makes your thingy longer. Okay. I thought that... Man, I must be blind as a bat. You may have misspelled it, but it's a short called iframes. Yeah, short time. Yeah, I'm familiar with the concept. Yeah, for sure. Does Bloodborne have invisibility frames in Dark Souls? You need a ring. Oh, I guess so. There's an invisibility power in Dark Souls, huh? Locking on could be helpful since you can dodge and strafe. All right, sure, appreciate that. Appreciate you picking the X. I kind of figured it sounded nice. It's got a lot of power to it and all that, but it does trade off with speed, I think. I'm just gonna try to swing through the crowd here. There we go. All right, whoa, out of town. Yeah, in Dark Souls, you can disappear when you do a backflip. Oh, that's a joke. Okay, whoa, this guy right here. Oh, this guy's fast. Stay away from me. I don't know this man. Oh, he killed me. I forgot to heal. It leaves you open to attack, but the payoff is nice. Yeah, I could have handled that guy better. I should have been locking onto him. He's fast. Yeah, he did kind of. He seems a little more sprightly than the others. Never played Bloodborne, but you're assuming it's the same as Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3, huh? I think most like combat games have invincibility frames when you're doing like certain attacks, and so I know a lot of their bosses do. Well, I thought about doing a death counter for this game, but I don't know. It might overflow the energy count. Also, interesting bloke in the window. Up there, maybe? I'll be keeping out an eye for windows. Okie dokie. At least I'm getting practice on these guys here. Oh, that terrible. You know what? That's right. I gotta lock on to these fellas. Blood duck is retrieved. Alright, that's nice. Man. I guess there's nothing you can do except actually do it. Alright, and there's this fella. Alright. Oh, Mr. Pitchfork, as I'm gonna call him. He just won't leave me alone. Alright, he's dead though. I did a little research. It seems rolls and dashes have 11 iframes, but backstepping does not have any iframes. Alright, so rolls and dashes are the way to go. Now, backstepping, what is backstepping? Is it just literally going back? Because I know rolls are like when you hit circle. Yeah, imagine like traversing the world like this. Your back would hurt so much. Or you'd just be really good at it. In dark rolls, the backstep is when you block and press roll backwards. And is there a block button in this? Probably not. It doesn't even show the controls. That's crazy. Dark roll. Well, yeah, I thought you were like memeing on it, you know, a little bit. You backstep by pressing circle without any directional input. Oh, I see. And no iframes on that one. Okay, gotcha. Pretty much is dark rolls, huh? The night of the hunt. Oh, so it's a special night, and I'm hunting. No one ever uses that generally anyways. Alright. Good to know. Oh, we got another pitchfork motherfucker right here. God dang it. Probably because it has no iframes. But you do get a unique attack after backstepping. Alright. Well, I'm glad they gave me a checkpoint here at least. And not really a checkpoint, but you know what I mean. Like a way to come back. Man, I'm dying a lot. Alright. Boom. Shakalaka. Boom. Shakalaka. I guess that is a little unique, right? Gotta be slow and steady for this. Alright. Nose to the grindstone. That's normal? Yeah, I kind of figured. This ain't like your other games here. Be back. Gotta go get your mom, but excited to see how you far gone in 45 minutes. Yep. Well, I'll probably be right here doing the same thing, but we'll see. We'll see. Fingers crossed. Good luck. Safe driving. Oh man, I just walloped that guy good right there. There we go. Sometimes timing works out. This game's likely harder than Dark Souls because there's less defense mechan. Yeah, probably. Yeah, if there's not like a block or a parry, then I can see how that might be the case. But then again, I'm not much of a parrier anyway, so Sekiro probably would have like tore me to pieces faster. Alright, Vile. These blokes just asking for a whopping. What if I just like, what if I just did a Joseph Joestar and ran for it? Oh, that hey blokes. If you compare, you can shoot right before they swing. Oh, okay, I got shot. Running is extremely good in Souls-like. Well, I can't outrun a weapon like that though. A blunderbuss. I got blunderbusted. Not when they have guns. Yeah. Is this actually the way I'm supposed to be going? I do wonder. Ay ay ay. All right, I'm going back to my comfort little lantern here. Maybe cry a little bit or something. No. Yes. I wonder if it will heal me if I go back. Probably, yes, it did. Okay. I do hate that you have to actually go back to heal, but still. It's better than nothing. Alright, this time's gonna be different. Okay, Mr. Whatchamacallit. There you go. Clean as a whistle. Not too bad. Be aggressive. I got a free blood vial. Well, I'll probably be using it soon anyway. Alright, this guy... Damn, this guy's so fast. You literally just have to go crazy on him. Alright, well, I guess that partial healing mechanic came in handy, though. Alright, so slow and steady. What if I just pick off stragglers from the back here? Alright, back step. And they mad at me. That's crazy. Alright, well, here you go. 2 down, 10,576 to go. Alright, ooh, what's this guy's deal? He was gonna probably shoot me in the back. Not anymore. Alright, what's the... Well, the coffins around here. I guess people are dying a lot. And what's this here? A bloodstone shard. Oh. pretty much committed as soon as you attack there. Well. Okay, so what we got going on here? Oof. Man, everybody is coming from everywhere trying to do everything to you. Alright, thanks. Thanks for the heal, bro Shacho. Alright. And what's this? Alright, die. Quicksilver bullets. I'm full of. Well, I'm not actually full of bullets. I got room for bullets. Man, they're coming up the stairs to kill me. Man, I hate these guys. Well, I don't have nothing personal against them, but they're really annoying. Oh, and we got a dude here. Oh, and there's more. I wonder if they just infinitely spawn. Wouldn't that be a terrible thing? This whole town's gone bad. This town's crazy, man. They're all 6s and 7s, or whatever they say in Europe or Britain. Or a yarn a minute. All right. Can't get that goodie. It's on the other side of the wall here. Alright, what if I just slowly ask my victims to come up here and get their heads cut off? Please. Shine kudasai. Nope. Can't be dealing with a rifleman here. They got shooters. And I have a pistol, which is not going to be too useful in their case. There we go. We got Mr. Pitchfork down. I have a feeling he's not even going to be hard at all in a second. And by that I mean the enemies are going to get a little more difficult. But we'll see. Alright, this guy, he's a priority to take care of. Alright, whoa, hey. Did I catch myself on fire? I caught myself on fire. And so now I gotta kill all these motherfuckers again. Fantastic. But I think luring them off into the side alley there probably helped a lot, honestly. So. All right, that recovery mechanic worked out pretty good, I guess. So I guess that does probably aid aggressive play a little bit, you know, where if you can recover your health as long as you get your attack quick, you might not mind taking a hit as much. If you know you're gonna get one back on them. All right, hey everybody, I'm up here. Oh, I didn't mean that way. All right. I might have screwed myself a little bit right there. Definitely screwed myself a little bit right there. But hey, blood vial, right? Yeah. Oh wait, it said the hunter pistol is made like with your own blood. That's interesting. There we go. Then come get him. Hit him with a rhythm. Alright, it seems like this guy almost always seems to drop something. What if I just, like, shot this guy? Then his bud will probably shoot through a wrought iron fence somehow and kill me. Alright, well that's a small recovery. Blood vial. Don't mind if I do. I'm on fire. I'm literally on fire. Yeah, I got something back anyway. Alright, I hope you got a blood vial here. A Molotov cocktail. I might actually try to use one of those at some point. Might be nice to have. Alright, and I gotta watch out for the gentleman here next to this carriage with a boomstick here. Andrew Ryan, 7788. Hello, hello, Mile, good hunter. That was my first Soulsborne 2, finished a few months ago. Alright, good to hear. Have you played any since? Depending on how this goes, I imagine I'll be playing more eventually. I do have Sekiro to get around to eventually. Because I was trying to figure out which one to play first, and it was either this or Sekiro. And people seem to think this one would be better for a first one. Alright. There you go. Dodge, dodge. Okay. Okay. A little bit out of range than I got in his range. I got one vial left, I guess. Probably not enough to survive. I'm getting a lot of Molotov cocktails, not a lot of blood vials. It'd be funny if you played all the different FromSoft games besides the main Dark Soul games. Yeah, I think maybe I should. That would be funny, so maybe I should do that. Not sure if this is better or worse for a first, but it's your favorite one. Alright. Not yet, but planning to play all the other Souls. Bloodborne's one of the best games you ever played. Alright. Cool. Yeah, like, people do seem to love it. So, I guess I'm glad I eventually decided to play it. Alright. Now this guy again. No, we already got him, didn't I? Guess I'll use my vial here. Of course, I'm out now. Right about now. And I'm running out of bullets too. It's looking a little grim, if I might say so. Oh. All right. Oh wait, what's in the door here? Nothing. Nothing for me. Okie dokie. Alright, now we got a whole mess of fellows here. And probably some coming up from my rear end too. And this guy with a, what would that be, a saber, I think? I'm on fire. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dead. Now, I know it's a fixture of the genre, so you can't really complain about it, but it is unfortunate that they all respawn. You are weirdly missing on a lot of swings. Huh. Yeah, I it's because I'm not locking on, maybe. And maybe the X doesn't suit my playstyle. I don't know. Hard to say. For vertical swings, you probably want to lock on. Yeah. I keep forgetting to. Even though I think it's kind of similar to Armored Core 6, the lock-on mechanic is. And I need to get better at judging the distance or range, I guess, on the X swings too. All right, well, I got my Quicksilver bullets back, but I got no vials. I'm vileless. Oh, how come they can attack through solid iron and I can't? Well, it's not really solid, is it? Damn it. I saw that guy coming. Couldn't do anything about it. Don't underestimate the X. Alright. Alright, forgetting to lock on here again. Alright, this guy. Yeah, it's just a matter of getting used to it, I guess. And maybe I should be using the quick attacks a little bit more than the strong attack, right? Lock on's really important, especially if you play on a controller. Alright. Okay. Really wish I could get some more blood vials. How much? Well, if I get my blood back, maybe I can do something about it. But if not, it won't meant to be. I mean, I don't mind having the bullets, I suppose. But you'd think it'd add to my 8 there, and it's not seeming to tick up. That's weird. Alright, watch out for this fellow here. There's a big swing up, or wind up, I guess you call it. Of course, I mean, swinging that hunk of metal around it, you would have to, like, put a little oomph into it, I guess, but... Okay, are these guys going to come up the stairs here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, watch out! Alright, see... You know, I should be, like... Maybe I should be, like, dodge rolling into enemies a little bit. Is that a good idea? To close the distance? Excuse me there. I wonder. Yeah, if you see their attacks coming, you can iframe them into... Oh, that's right. They do have iframes. That's true. Hella lucky on that one right there. Then swing when they recover. Alright, this guy, he's going to be a pain, I have a feeling. Cursed beast. Alright, thank you for the blood vial, sir. I really need that. Also, I could use some more bullets. VLVT, thank you for the raid. What are you up to there? Some more awesome Bloodborne. Do not be afraid. This is a biblically accurate raid. Alright. Sweet. And usually even without iframe, you're physically dodging their stuff anyway. Yeah, but thanks for the raid there, VL. And hello, Daigo, Akikure, and Random Splats. Was my first time playing Bloodborne, so I'm just about in this area as well. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Well, I guess we're both starting at the same time, pretty much. Just defeated the first 2 bosses. All right, that sounds awesome. Yeah, this is my first Soulsborne too, as well as my first time playing Bloodborne, of course. But good to hear it. So I'm assuming you're an angel of some sorts, biblically accurate. But everybody check VL out there. Nice to be third. Did Dark Souls and Elden Ring first. Oh, I see. Yeah, it was between this and Sekiro, which I was gonna do first. I wasn't sure, but Bloodborne was decided upon. No, definitely not an angel. Totally normally. Okay, okay. All right. Wink, wink, I guess. All right. All right, let's see. I'm having a little trouble with this guy with the rifle there. I wonder if I can like rush him maybe, because he definitely sees me. And that well, there you go. See what I'm talking about? And that pitchfork guy, he's gonna be a problem too. I just don't know what to do. I guess I got. Okay, here we go. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if I can pick a couple of the stragglers off, that might be the way to go here. All right, hello everybody. You want a piece of me? All right, some of them are a little fast. They're all a little. Oh my god! I got turned into hamburger right there. You can't fight three of them at once. And see, this is what a Molotov cocktail would be good for. I'm sure. All right. Hoarding all your Molotov cocktails because they feel so rare. I have a terrible habit of doing that too, I'll be honest. I get cool power-ups and abilities in games, and I hold on to them thinking I'll use them one day, and then the ending credits roll and I'm stuck with a bunch of them. Alright, Mr. Gilbert here.
You must have had a fine time of it. Yarnum has a special way of treating guests. Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted to, but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done. This town is cursed.
Huh.
Whatever your reasons might be, you should plan.
Yeah, I think I'm in the... I don't know how I ended up in this town, but it's looking a little rough.
It will do more harm than good. Pale blood, you say? But if it's blood you're interested in...
The Healing Church.
the healing
That's what I was saying as the window. Oh, okay, yeah, I figure, I guess. When I was like... I just happened to walk over there and it's like, press X to talk, and it's like, somebody's in the window?
Across the valley to the east of Yarnum lies the town of the Healing Church, known as the
Cathedral Ward.
And deep within Cathedral Ward is the old Grand Cathedral.
Oh, you know what? I guess that red lantern might have been a hint.
Special blood, or so they say. Yarnumites don't share much with outsiders. Normally they wouldn't let you near the place, but the hunt is on tonight. This might be your chance.
All right.
Across the valley,
I'll ask him one more thing, and hopefully he doesn't like cough himself to death.
deep within, like I haven't heard of pale. That's your best bet if it's anything to do with unique types of blood.
All right, so I'm looking for pale blood, and that church is where I'm not gonna bother him anymore until I die. And then I might say, "Hey, remember me?" Okay, and these two are not so bad. Probably didn't need a full power shot from me, but all right, blood vial. I guess it really is kind of random what he gives you every time, but I think I'd rather have the blood vial than the bullet. Not too much sure about that, but I do tend to get hit a lot. Ouch. Okay, see, this is where it all falls apart. Alright. Molotov cocktail. How many of these bad boys do I have? 7. Yeah. It might be, I might be able to part with one of them. We'll see. Alright. And this old boy around the corner here, you gotta watch out for him every time. Oh yeah, we're stacking some blood vials here. Are we though? It seems like it doesn't always add to the inventory. See, yeah. That's what it is. Because see, with this red lantern, you can also interact with this. Okay, and I've already talked to whoever that is, but that's a good. So that's how you know when it's something to look at. That's interesting. It's kind of like the yellow paint they use in Ubisoft games. All right, I'll take the bullets though. All right, we'll play it cool here. Nice. Yeah, sometimes you see it coming and there's just not much you can do to dodge it. Alright, this guy, he's a problem. He's a problem. I'm a problem solver, though. Thank you. Alright, how do you actually use the, how do you use the Molotovs? Just out of curiosity. If I were to be inclined to do so. That's the classic Souls experience. Alright, oh man, figuring out the controls. Quick items. Oh, I got you. Oh, I see. Let's put it on the down low here. And that would be X or A or Y or... I mean, square? Yeah, probably square. But wish you could heal more than just the limit. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a little extra health buffer. Feels like you don't have enough time to go ham on enemies when they're attacking. Yeah, it get overwhelmed pretty fast. At least that's what I've noticed anyhow. The gimmick of the game is gaining HP on hits to reward you for going crazy mode. That's kind of what I figured. It tends to reward a more aggressive playstyle, maybe. Okay, that actually worked pretty well. Who would have guessed? Alright, and you can miss with these, apparently. Okay, that guy's eyes are glowing. What's the deal with that? I wasted like 4 to 3. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I'm thinking the square button's the attack button all of a sudden. But, you know, it did work. Now, see, this is the part where I'd love to save, but if I save, everybody will come back to life. So, yeah. Get it. Oh, please, please, please. You could level up, though everyone will come back. Yeah, see, I did it. I tried to use the dang square, or, yeah, square button again. That's a bad boy button right there. I gotta stay away from that thing. Well, I guess because, like, in most third-person attacker thingies, and, like, in Blasphemous and Hollow Knight, and, you know, those are 2D, I guess, but, like, that is the attack button. The shoulder buttons being the attack is kind of weird for me. It makes sense in like a Armored Core or something because it's a shooter, but, like, as far as the melee goes, it's kind of hard for me to wrap my head around, especially when I get in a panic situation. Don't you know you had level up in this, but it's valid to save and level up and fight again while being slightly stronger? Yeah. I mean, it does make sense, but I feel like I should be able to clear this, and I'm getting close. And there might be another save point not too far from here, and then I can consider trying to level up, I guess. I'm not sure how that is done either, but we'll see. The shoulder buttons thing is just how all their Souls games control. Played later versions that let you remap controls, and it's rough finding your muscle memory to control this one. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. If you get used to a certain genre playing a certain way, changing it can be tough. See, I tried to use X again. I mean, squared. My Xbox brain is coming through. Kirby has attack on face buttons. Bros used to baby. Yes, I guess I am a certified baby gamer. Alright, let me heal here just in case that guy gets the bright idea to shoot me. And see, I feel like I wasn't using that square face button until I got the Molotov cocktail put in there, and I guess it's like, I don't know, sticking in my head. Had dodge mapped to R2, so trying to dodge and get a heavy attack is pretty tough, yeah. Yeah, you try to get out of there, and then you're like kind of stanced up for a while, going for a big one. Alright, at least we got this guy taken care of. Oh man, oh, not good. Then try to heavy with triangle and get a heal instead. Just like all sorts of cold blood do. Okay, I'm actually gonna die here if I don't figure something out here. At least it's not a mouse. Hold on, sorry. At least it's not mouse where heavy attack is rapidly clicking at light attack. Oh, that sounds absolutely dreadful. I guess you get used to it, but that does sound rough. Oh shoot, I fell off. Okay. What kind of an input is that? I don't know. Whoever cooked that up. Actually, I'm just gonna kill this guy because I'm tired of him. I have no heals left, so. Oh fuck, we gotta. Who let the dog out? My power flash. Now you hear thunder. Elden Ring's PC control seems wild still. Well, it crashed. That's fantastic. Oh man. Saucy guy. Jump is on F by default. The dog was too strong, yeah. Well, I guess I gotta do that again. Dog's cursed. Saucy guy from Soft Dogs, yep. Oh, wait. Did it save on me? Kinda, I guess. I mean, I'm not that far back. And the guy is dead, so. Alright, you know what? I'll consider that a win. It sent you right there. That's OP. That is weird. I wonder if it noticed the difference between a crash and dying or something. But I don't know. These games autosave a lot. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, I do appreciate that from Soft. That was real nice of you. And Dark Soul, it restarts at the bonfires. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. I thought I was heading back to Lamp City right there. But, I guess I got lucky. Even in Dark Souls, you respawn at your later spot. Huh. I'm going to grab whatever this is here. And hopefully nothing comes out of this scary door here. What do you want to bet it will, though? Yeah, something wants to come here. I guess maybe the dog wants to play. Where did that dog come from? What the dog doing? Like, if you were to save and quit right now, you'd respawn basically right where you are. Huh. So I guess it only takes you there back if you die, huh? Well, that's pretty nice. Alright, and this guy... pretty good. I did hear somebody else screaming down there, so... Oh no, they're on the other side of the door. What the dog doing? Got the butter dog. Put the butter on the dog. Okay. So, this gigantic pyre right here is that wolf creature on there that I, one of the, well, I guess there's more than one that I happened to kill there. Have you gotten to Mr. Lonely Bigman yet? I don't think so. Don't let him in. Alright, I shall not then. Yeah, it seems like that would be the first thing that happened in a horror movie. It's like somebody well-meaning enough. It's like, oh, but I better let him in. I don't think it even gives you an option. I guess I could like hit that metal bar. Maybe it'd let him in. But I don't want to because whatever is over there can stay over there. So as far as I'm happy with. Don't think I have. Yeah, I don't think I've met too many of the local denizens here. I would love a lantern as soon as possible, though. Not to respawn enemies, but to save, because... Youch. Can I, yes. A bloodstone shard? Maybe I can see what this, fearsome creature here is. That's a big boy right there. They got another one of him down the road there, ain't they? Somebody that looked like him, I think. That's Mr. Lonely Bigman. Oh, okay. So we meet now. Okay, so he must be kind of unique then. Alright, blood vial. I love blood vials. They're nice to have. Healing. Also awesome. Red lamp, so you know you gotta talk.
I don't reckon you're from round here. Well, stuck outside on a night of the hunt. Oh, you poor, poor thing.
Well, you see, I woke up inside, then I went outside for some reason. Man, I'm missing a lot of context here. But that's just how they do in Yarnum, I guess. Alright, okay. I take it I don't want to fight Mr. Lonely Bigman if I don't have to, right? That seems reasonable. Oh, and we got some of these crow deals here that I probably should not be attacking because crows, they remember. And I probably just made enemies for multiple generations of corvids. Holy shit. Yeah, that was probably a terrible mistake right there that I knowingly made, so. These crows are mean. Yeah, they look mean. We got an oil urn. Hopefully that's useful. The crow scared the heck out of you at first. Yeah, they do look pretty scary. But you know, in real life, crows they'll carry on a multi-generational grudge if you mess with them. So hopefully I didn't spark some beef right there. But we'll see. Oil urn pairs well with a Molotov cocktail. Huh. The way they scream at you out of nowhere. And also, why are these trees got like rub spots on them? They all do seem to. Man, I really am going to have to fight that guy at some point, aren't I? I mean, that's just natural, but... At least I can open this gate. After getting whatever this is. A cold blood dew. Man, if that were a nice, refreshing soda, like the new flavor of Mountain Dew... you know, FromSoft should have gotten together with Mountain Dew and made like the cold blood dew flavor. You gonna just ignore big guy for now? Alright, I have no problem with that. Can't go in there. Could go in here, maybe. Closed by device. And that device is probably a gigantic lever. Oh, doggy. Hopefully doggy doesn't crash my game. Oh, we got... Oh, the fucking squad's rolling up in here. Oh, the dogs, yep. And I just wasted my last Molotov. I need to get that thing out of my selection there because I can't help myself. I can't help myself. And now I have none. Alright, I'll take the blood vial though. Oh, man, oh, Mr. Big Man, Mr. Big Man. No, sir. Was he supposed to come up here? Did he hear the racket and the commotion? Yeah. I guess you got his attention. Well, I guess I'm getting the hell out of here. I got a torch and a Molotov. Well, at least we have another Molotov cocktail, which I will not put in that X slot because, you know, I just don't want to waste it. All right, I think I probably will have to fight this guy, won't I, though? Now, if I could unlock a shortcut to get back here, that'd be pretty sweet, wouldn't it? I guess that is the shortcut, yeah. Well. Can I open this? No, it's sealed. All right, I think we got a big old problem waiting up there for us, don't we? I mean, at some point I will have to tango with him, but first I want to kill his little buddy here. Take the bullets. Okay, maybe he can't hear me. Alright, so what do you think? Should I attack him from the behind and risk it, or should I run around him? Get his little buddy. We got his little buddy there. Yeah, but the question is, do I want to... Can I even face this guy right now? He's just kind of chilling there. You might be able to get a backstab. Thanks. In Souls like you can face everyone if you can dodge well enough. What about? Alright, well that worked out alright, I guess. Such is the power of the axe and stabbing somebody in the back. Hell yeah. I got lucky on that one. I don't know why he just stopped and decided to chill. Yeah, GG. Thanks. A lot of enemies are also big and scary, but not that strong. Huh. Okay. Oh my. Okay, what's going on over here? I have a feeling that maybe I could get back there if I, but that might make some noise and alert the who hath wakened the hounds or whatever. Well, I guess we're gonna be going this way first. I mean, they don't look so bad, right? I think I took out one of them at the start, right? Man, You know, I guess you got to play the game at some point, but it does look kind of like where Dio grew up. I believe it, because that'd make him harsh as hell. All right, you know what? I'm gonna try to fight these guys here. That was a mistake. That was a yep. See, look at that. Look at that. Nope. We're breaking engagement here. Actually, yep. Nope. Geronimo. Can they jump down? I hope not. Sounds like it though. Yep. Oh fuck. Yeah, run. It's like that song, Run. Yeah, when a charge shot does like a eighth of their health bar, and there's two of them, and they're fast, they're so fast. Probably not a good idea to howl at the moon. But on the plus side, I think we got him out of the way. Also, I may be wrong, but I wonder if they're going to try to come back. This is a risky situation here. This is a proposition here that may pay off, it may not. I think it might pay off though. Oh, it's just pebbles, 10 pebbles. Like wow. Thanks for the rocks, I guess. Bloodstone shard. Don't mind if I do though. All right, we'll go down our bridge of destiny here. Man, it's not even dark yet, and things are spooky as hell. If I can get in there. No. Maybe. I don't know. Oh! Should have seen that coming. I don't guess you can get nothing in the chat. Now, something down there. Of course, the thing is, if I go down there, I can't get back up. It doesn't seem like it. So. Now, this way. What was this way? Alright, somebody? The Souls art style and engine can make for a decent horror game. I'd consider this a horror game, even if it's not, strictly speaking, one. It's definitely got enough horror in it. It's pretty terrifying, I guess. This wouldn't be out of place at all on a Halloween roster. More of this Cold Blood do. It's horror aesthetically, to say the least. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's got blood in the name, for the crying out loud. I almost got ran through with a saber right there. Actually, I did, but I just didn't die. But you're a bit too strong to be scared of anything. Well, I don't know. Those wolves were kind of terrifying. Man, this guy just sitting in that chair there. Well, I guess I kind of invaded his place, huh? When the hunt began, the healing church abandoned us, blocking the great bridge to the cathedral ward as they burned old Yarnum to the ground on that moonlit night. Uh-oh, we got some history here. Some lore drop. It has eldritch horrors beyond human comprehension for sure. Well, just the fact that everything's like bloody and covered in blood and about blood, and it's like... That's pretty spooky. That's definitely approaching the body horror type of thing. Alright, is this a pathway back? This looks familiar. But it's not. Oh, there's some big fellows down there. Alright. More bullets. You haven't seen body horror yet? Oh my. Well. Okay. I generally do like to open doors. Oh, see, there's a lantern there. I kind of want to hit it. I kind of want to hit it to get my my position saved, but at the same time, you found the shortcut. Appreciate that. Yeah. Well, that's good. Stuff like that's coming. Yeah, I think I'll just kind of, before I respawn those hounds, I'll take a little bit peek further down the bridge here. Hopefully I don't get waylaid. Oh, we got some crows here and a big fella. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I think I will just go ahead and take my win. And if it's a shortcut, then maybe I won't have to face the entire scourge of hell. I guess I should return, huh? Maybe I can level up or whatever it's called. Big old bloke feeding his pet crows, yep. Alright. Now, I don't know if I have what it takes to acquire. Well, I guess I could buy like blood stuff here. Blood and blood accessories. Get a little fancy Nancy hat. Oh, I could sell stuff too. Used to gain blood echoes, but how? But how? Okay, so this door's open now. Because I talked to the fella.
This was once a safe haven for hunters. A workshop where hunters used blood to enhance their weapons and flesh. We don't have as many tools as we once.
It's a pretty gruesome looking setup here.
You're welcome to use whatever you find.
Okay, all right, all right. What do you mean by that? You're welcome to use whatever you find, even if the doll should that please you. What do they mean by that? I don't have any insight. Well, nothing I can do anyway. No place to awaken. Short ritual root chalice. Holy chalice. I feel like I picked up a chalice at some point. Didn't I? Maybe I'm imagining. I just wasted another blood thing. I gotta be careful with these controls. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he means that. Hopefully not. Hunter's Mark. I wonder if that's actually useful. Probably. In some situation. I really thought I picked up a chalice at some point. Maybe I'm confusing things. Or maybe I did and I just lost it. Who knows? But let's see. Is there a way to like actually level? How do you level up in this game? How does one become stronger? Do you need a tool for it? Oh wait, no. Here's a workshop for it. Well, bloodstone. All right. Well, I'll fortify that, and I need more bloodstones. Well, okay. Well, at least I did something. Oh, you have to repair your stuff. I guess we're holding on good. In Dark Souls, the bonfires level you up, unless it's Dark Souls 2, in which your NPC girlfriend does it too. Or, oh yeah, like Malena or whatever her name is. Alright, I don't want to store anything. Well, I don't think we have a bonfire. We have, we've got torches and stuff. An awakening headstone. I guess I can't really... Now, that's a weird looking headstone right there. Well, if anybody knows how to level up, I would appreciate knowing. Let's see. Because otherwise, I guess I'm going to hit the trail again. Oh, what's this? Closed. That's what it is. It's closed. You can't right now? Alright, sure. Appreciate that. I would have looked around for about 30 minutes. In this game, your doll... Oh, so you level up with the doll. I got you. Alright, well, she's not talking to me right now, so I guess I'm on the road again. But she's sleeping. No, her name is Emerald Herald in Dark Souls 2. So you'd be surprised when you finally able to level... Okay. Alright, I look forward to that surprise. And everybody's back. Now, is this where you can, like, do a high dive onto the pavement and splatter your brains out? No, this is a ladder. Nah, bro, that's a ladder. Oh, wait. This is where I came from. Oh, you know, I don't know if this is only just me, but if I come home from a different direction, like if I've traveled in to a faraway land or city, in a different route than I normally ever travel, and I come back to where I'm at, like from a different direction, I don't recognize the area at all a lot of times. And I could have sworn when I came to this lantern I had never been here before. And then it's like, oh, you've been here a lot of times. Yeah. Something about like seeing the different perspective is just totally alien. That's a Soul staple. Yeah. Kind of a Metroidvania thing, too. Where you come back and there's like just a little gator door, and it's like, this saves you a lot of time. Alright. Let's see if I can fight these guys. No, I cannot. But I do have a save point there, so... Yeah, I'm glad I kind of killed that guy from behind before. Probably wouldn't have worked as well from the front. Alright, back down the stairs. If I can get my blood echoes fast, I'd appreciate it. Cussed beasts. The Brick Bros, they will lay bricks on you. Yeah, they will smash you pretty hard. Maybe I can just like cheekily get down and get my blood echoes and then run away like a frightened animal. Because that's what I am right now. Do I actually have to hit him to get him back? Oh, that hurts so much. Why do their eyes glow? Is that how they get anime superpowers? Well, goodbye to all my blood echoes that I should have definitely spent. Their eyes glow because they have your echoes. Oh. That makes a lot of sense. You gotta kill him, that's how you get it. Well, good luck killing that guy. But, well, I guess since I'm out of echoes and there's literally no downside now, I guess I might as well try again, huh? I guess, well, he might have like 48 of my echoes or something. Alright, well, there's one down at least. You know, I wish I knew that staggered him before. That probably would have helped. Well, I guess that's something anyway. But that, you know, that's 2,500 I'll never see again. Off into the breeze. But, you know, it's a learning experience, and I guess it was worth that. Alright. And I do think this might be like a way around or back. Well, this looks nice. It's not currently operable. We got a bit of a frame rate chug-a-lug here, right here. But I think we might survive. Yep, we're good. Alright, just gotta watch out on every corner for somebody here trying to kill me. Alright, ooh, who let the dogs in the... Yeah, don't let the dogs out. Game. He just, like, phased out of existence. Hopefully he doesn't try to kill me. No dodge, no light attack, only pure X. Smash it, what a beast. Yeah. Well, I just kind of had to go for broke there, I guess. And it did seem to stagger him, so I guess that worked out. Alright, we're going to ignore... For whatever reason, there was a dog there. It disappeared. Oh, no, it got let out, and hopefully it didn't eat somebody. Honestly, don't know. Oh, there it is. And stay down. Can I knock on that door? No red lantern, so no. I don't like staying around these fellas here. And why are these hounds like part of the hunt or something? You could have possibly done it.
Do you know of any safe places?
I don't know of any safe places, I'm afraid. Who let the dogs out? Who?
I've heard I have. Shutting up indoors isn't always enough. Well, if you hadn't have got off your arses, you wouldn't be in this mess.
I'm working on it, lady. I'm walking here, alright?
You here? So what, Lovely? Are you going to tell me you're not?
No. I don't know of a place. I mean, I would have told her if I knew, but I just didn't have a heart to say no. You know, but in effect, I did the same thing anyway. Okay, hey. What the hell was that guy? We're getting a little chug-a-luggy here. Wonder why. Alright, that enemy looks fearsome and ferocious. Alright, well I guess I'll be proactive. I'm kind of surprised that these can be staggered as much as they can. Slight lag. Yeah, it's thinking. Heavily detailed area. Yeah. And there's I thought that was going to be a gigantic rat for a second, but no, it's just a dude. But it could be a rat dude. Well, yeah, he's rodent-like, maybe a little bit. Another blood. I love all these blood vials. I'm sure I'm going to need them, though. Alright, do not fall off into the distance. New York Hunter and Yarnum. Hey, it ain't any worse than the Bronx. I've seen bigger rats than you guys. Hey, forget about it. There are giant rats down there, though. And oh, I don't want to go to... Well, maybe I do want to see a giant pig or a rat. And there's more than darned pros. Don't you just hate when you lock onto the wrong fella? Oh, frig. What's that guy doing? Killing me. Alright, I got it. I had to go for broke, and I broke. Someone should make a modern Souls like that, but it's just a really shitty neighborhood. Yeah. It would sell probably well. There'd be big hogs down the street now. Don't mess. Now you come back before the street light comes on. You're gonna mess with the hogs now. Terrible start to this little fiasco. You ride that hog now. And don't you stop riding it till you see the light of day. Do I have to kill these guys again? I guess I do. That was close. I almost became a Milo sandwich. Alright, back up the stairs. Hogs are known to conjure up assassination plans against farmers. Yep. Yep. And some are more equal than others. Let's see. Oh, wait. Here we go. I'm glad I didn't have to jump down that bridge there. You madman. I don't know what else I could do. Like, I feel like if I tried to dodge those brick fellas right there, they would absolutely just clobber my skull. Call it a feeling. Those dogs, they don't mess around either. Still working on it, lady. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Damn. Well, I guess goodbye to those souls. Or, I can't call them souls, but they're blood echoes. I guess that's what you were referencing there. Animal Farm, right, Jay? I guess that's what you're talking about. Alright. Search corpse, get that blood vial. We're not doing too bad on blood, I guess. That's the second reference to Animal Farm you heard today. I think I remember how you become able to level up maybe. Alright, sweet. Damn it. I shouldn't have clobbered that guy. If you mess up your timing at all, you die with these fellas. Hey, where'd these 2 nickels come from? We spoil when he's able to level up or keep wandering. Well, I guess that's all choice. Okay, so I don't get a blood vial every time. I gotta figure out why sometimes the clobber him in the face strat works and sometimes it doesn't. Well, I got my echoes retrieved and I lost them immediately. Only say if you want me to. Is it gonna be pretty soon or is it gonna be a while? I guess is the question. Because if it's soon, I guess hold off. But if it's gonna be a while, you can you maybe drop a hint or here. Depends on when you get to that. Well, of course, that actually is a good answer. I was gonna say, well, of course, but it really does depend on how the combat goes, doesn't it? Man, for whatever reason, if you, well, I don't know. That's just, first. I wish I could like figure out the. If I were just like 5% faster, maybe it would have worked. Guessing you have to fight a boss, maybe. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You can try to pass by the stair. I might. I think I should be able to take these guys though, because typically I had, or at least a few times, enough to where it seems to make sense. All right, for whatever reason, this guy was doing his best to kill me. All right, maxed out on blood vial storage. I've never had that happen before. And if I had one more Quicksilver bullet, I'd be maxed out on that. I could run by these guys, but I'm too petty. Hey, Buster, good to see you. Okay. I'll try one more time to kill these guys. Because I think I should be able to. And they're pretty close. They call you Milo Petty. Yep. Completely unrelated to Tom Petty. But I won't back down. Yeah, I won't back down. Yeah, I'll stand my ground. I won't back down. I wonder why it just gave me the blood echoes there. That's kind of weird. If you can't kill them, they aren't ready for the lands beyond. That's a very fatalistic, but also kind of true. Alright, don't die. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I feel like it should be going. Oh wait, it's full. I should have waited, but whatever. I'll be one down. That's fine. That's fine. Now play nice, guys. All right, here we go. Why are they still moaning? Beats me. Why am I glowing a little bit? Beats me. Well, I guess there were like 3 or 4 paths I could. Oh goodness, I always forget about these damn dogs. Alright, I'm just going to use my heals kind of aggressively while I've got them at least in surplus. Now, does it ever make sense to like have your double axe out? I guess if you want a little more reach, maybe. I don't find myself shooting as much recently, so... Alright. I'm working on it, lady. Don't you worry about it. Oh, I got... Damn it. I think long axe is useful. Yeah, I think I'll try that out for a while. See how I get a feel for it. Alright, and this guy, I'm just going to rush him. Put one in his back. Blow his back out. Nope, he saw me coming. Oh, fuck. Get out of the way. Double axe is very nice. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Vibes base, use it if it feels good. Alright, sure thing. I'm feeling it right now. I'm not feeling these guys shooting at me, though. I feel like if you wear a top hat, you get at least a 5% accuracy bonus. For whatever reason. But you have to be in like a semi-Victorian setting in order for it to work. Alright, I think this guy was the one who killed me last time. I could be wrong. He killed me this time, though. Alright, so I'm guessing the double axe might not be the best thing if you're in a tight quarter situation, which I kind of was there. That might be a good time for a shorter axe. Why do they all want to kill me? I don't know. And it does look cool. It does look cool. I'm not sure. I'm told that they will, in due time, tell me why they all want to kill me. And I am just as curious to find out as you are. Maybe I'll save big axe for the big enemies. Like these guys down here, this is a big axe moment right here. Big fella, big axe. And small fella, small axe. Because they're cursed. Ooh. Is it just me or does the long version do more damage? Top hat may also add to your evasiveness. Alright, I wonder if there's like, I think I know why. I think I know why the second guy's been able to clap me. Because I think there might be like, let me double check this, but is there a stamina system that I should have been paying attention to? May add to your evasiveness due to people not knowing where your head begins and ends. That's true. That is actually true. I mean, I guess you could look where the brim is, but... that's why I couldn't get that third combo in, because the dude I didn't have enough stamina for. Okay, that does make a lot more sense now. They do look civilized. That's not just me. So I guess maybe all hunters. They may have some sort of bloodborne disease. Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's what yep, the green thing. Oh, I thought that was just to look pretty. Okay, that's why I've been get caught with my pants down on, this guy, because I've been going in there trying to get that third hit, and it's like, because I don't have the stamina. I hadn't stopped by the gas station yet. Man, that guy can, like, swing on it. Alright, that is just purely my fault right there, though. Alright, wasting blood, because I got it. Alright, and this is where I get away, because my stamina's about empty. It's making sense now. A happiness meter. Yeah, I was just out of happiness. That's why I couldn't kill the guy. And really, this game I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know everything that shine ain't always gonna be gold. Thought it was your hunger bar, too much vintage. Yeah, I guess I'm vintage brained. Yeah, it did make, because I was mashing the button there, and I was like, why isn't he not swinging? Because I didn't have the stamina. That makes sense. You know, instead of going downstairs for once, I'm gonna check upstairs. I'm gonna see if there's anything. I already checked upstairs. When you're unhappy, you have low stamina. That's true. That is true. So who's to say it's not a happiness meter? There we go. And I'm gonna get my short thing out here. Well, I'll hold off a second. You mean Mufasa could have survived the fall if his happiness meter was full? That's true. That's true. But old Scar, he just made him a sad boy right there. I think just the betrayal broke his heart, and his happiness meter fell down, and he just fell off. That's just how it happened. He's like, you couldn't do this to me, bro. And then he just lost all happiness and died. He literally died of a broken heart, not the sudden drop on the plateau. The dogs will eventually escape. Okay. So don't linger, is what I gather. This looks suspicious right here. That's why. Okay. That being violently trampled by a wildebeest. Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. Wildebeest. You think Will Smith ever called himself that? Alright. Careful not to fall off here. I feel like if I were a stylish fella, I would have shot those off, but I just kind of did the lame thing and hacked them. Okay, I guess there's not much I can do here, right? Oh wait, this is just literally outside. 100% especially now, probably. Yeah. He's like, that's actually pretty fire. Wait, am I not meant to kill this guy? Yeah.
Oh.
It's like, sorry for hitting you, bro.
And an outsider.
Or sis.
What a mess you've been caught up in.
Jaden Smith has a song lyric that went, born from 2 stars and the power will. Okay. That's pretty slick though. Oh, we got a bold hunter's mark.
Prepare yourself for the worst. There are no humans left. They're all flesh.
Just whack the nice NPC. I didn't know. I mean, in my defense, look at her.
Still lingering about.
You know?
What's wrong? A hunter unnerved.
A hunter unnerved by a few beasts. Almost killed Crow, bro. Well, luckily I didn't.
Fear in our hearts. We're a little different from the beasts themselves.
The shake-off cape.
What
Are you still gonna...
Enough trembling
Is
in
she
your
just gonna
voice.
give me stuff?
What are you, a hunter must
What if I just, like... No. I guess that's just a lighting bug, maybe. Oh, now I'm stuck. Okay, that was pretty badass. That's fair, yeah. There's the explanation as why they want to kill you. Because they're not humans.
What are you, a hunter?
And hunters must hunt. Okay. Alright. I don't know if it'll hold up in a court of law, but we'll roll with it for now. Alright, but I do have to figure out how I'm going to get down from here. And I guess I could just roll off. I feel like I'm going to take a lot of falling damage. I could be wrong on that. Just a massive cleave on her spine, but it's cool. Yeah, it's like, oh, that's not the worst, buddy. I've been hit by worse than that today. Alright. Fuck it. Well, at least we found some cool hunter lore. Cool hunter facts. And, you know, by the time I get back to her, I guess, or that enemy there, that one's not too bad to kill. So I guess I'll get some blood echoes back. It's not all bad, but it's mostly bad. It's definitely a lot bad. Remember how you got there? Observation is key in this game. Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind. I mean, I just kind of busted some barrels, didn't I? But there was an outside. You're right. Maybe... Well, I can't remember it. I'm going to be honest. I can't remember right now, but I'll try to in the future. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, stamina's gone. Oh, I just wasted that. Oh, I've been doing the Quicksilver, not the... Silly me. Silly me. It works out in the end, though. Alright. Who let the dogs out? Part 2. Oh. Oh, okay. They both wanted to play. Alright. Alright, remember... I'll go ahead and kill this one, too, just for some extra points. Alright. So there... Can I talk to this lady? Excuse me. My throat's a little tingly. I'll try to come back to her if I ever figure some safe spot out. Alright, so rather than go back up there... No worries. Appreciate it. What do you got on you? Blood vial that I can't take. Alright. Now here's how I'll get my essence back, or whatever you call it. Oh wait, did he not have it? I could have sworn this is the one that killed me. Maybe it was in a different corner. Okay, this is embarrassing right there. Quicksilver bullets. Hold on. It was the one, yeah. But I just don't think I got my my stuff back. Maybe I didn't have that much. I'm not going to think about it anymore. Just one of those things. Oh my god, that is a gigantic rat, isn't it? That is a huge freaking rat. That's 3 freaking huge rats, actually. 4 or 5. Alright, this one I gotta be careful with because it's killed me before. Alright, stamina bar. Careful. Big old rats, yeah. Alright, I wish I could crank that down. Wait till you see the pigs. Oh, man. Is that a... That's a crow, yeah. They're a little bigger back in New York City there, but I'm kidding. Man, kind of surprised they don't call themselves Master Splinter at that size. There are ladders that can lead you down to the rest level. Huh. I'll try to be looking out for them. I got two for yep. They snuck up on me. Should have seen that coming. Well, I don't actually need it. Yeah, that was a 00 game moment with those men. I guess I don't need blood echoes anyway, right? That was satisfying, I gotta say. Stay down. Yeah, there you go. That's cool. Once he gets his combo going, there's no saving it. I think I just need to chill a little bit more. Yeah, that's it. Definitely. Oof. Yeah. Why does mom let you have directional rats? Yeah. Alright, you know what? Oh, wait, you can actually use your left trigger if you got your double axe. That's interesting. Makes sense, but... Oh, don't crash on me. God damn. Alright, well, let's see how generous it is with the, say, the restore policy here. Actually, pretty damn good. In the middle of a fight, no less. I'm kind of impressed, actually. Yeah. Also, using that healing made everybody fly into the air there. Very interesting. I think I'm going to use that left trigger a lot more. I like that. Ain't no worries about crashes then. Yeah, unless it's in the middle of a boss fight or something maybe, but so far pretty lenient, honestly. The fact that it saves that often, or like, it's kind of weird. That's got to not be good for the drive. Well, I don't know. What do I know? But it does seem like it's if it's in the middle of a fight, that seems kind of crazy. Yeah, From Software though, definitely big W right there. Lets you go bit by bit, learns the movesets and combos. Yeah, or let's go bit by bit. Yeah, yeah, just gotta kind of figure it out, stage by stage, and put it all together for one magnificent piece in the end. Like I said, I do like the ability to, with the double axe, to use the left, the L2, I guess you'd call it, to attack. It does, it seems a little easier. It saves extremely often, but I wasn't expecting to let you load into the saves. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta watch my stamina bar. The stamina bar is gonna screw me every time if I don't care for it, you know? As a matter of fact, if I could upgrade that, that'd be pretty cool. I guess when you level up, it probably does. There we go, not too bad. Remember when you were considering not quitting a level in Armor Core for a whole night because you didn't want to reload the level? Yeah. Yeah. The mercenary fight, I think it was. Or maybe it wasn't. I don't know. But yeah. This the ability to just come back in the middle of a crash, very cool. Alright, sweet. Our stamina meter blessed us that time. Alteus 2, probably. Oh, on the aircraft carrier there at the end. Yeah. That bubble gun, though. That really does. That is the way to go. Alright, back into the mines here. Alright, watch out for the bloke in the corner here. Oh, he got one on me fast. There we go. I wonder why... Oh, because I used up instead of a blood vial. Silly me. I'm sure I'll get another one here, but I gotta stop doing that. Is it a different... Is it in Souls games where you use the up on the D-pad to heal? Or is that... am I imagining things here? Alright, here we go. Take the bullets. Take the cannoli, leave the gun. Actually, you know, why don't I just, like, put my little axe away here and shoot this guy? I don't shoot enough, do I? Yeah, that's probably a reason for that, though. It does seem to work faster using an axe, I'll tell you that. Alright. So there are ladders, I'm told, to dip your toes into the rat swamp here, but I'm not sure if I want to do that quite yet. I think you can switch things on your quick with up. Probably. Yeah, what it did for me, it does the Quicksilver sacrifice or whatever. You might be able to remap. I don't, you know, but the thing is, in the controls, it doesn't even show the controls. It just has like the stick stuff. But I don't know. It might be something to look up later. In any case, here we go. Now I'm going to be a little more mindful this time because I know they're going to be trying to sneak up on me. They're going to double. They're going to two for me. That's right. All right. I'm hearing it. I'm hearing it. Maybe wrong. Who knows? I'm just kind of vibing right now. I think the left and the right, they switch between the primary and the secondary weapon. You can have like a, if you damn it, if you look on the slots here with the axe and the pistol on the arms, I think it swaps between those two slots for each weapon or arm or whatever you call it. Okay, I need to heal. Like, no joke. Please don't throw me into the rat patch, though. At least the shooters are pretty squishy. Once I remove their top hats, they really have no chance. Okay. Oh. I really do feel a little bad about these crows. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe, yeah, I definitely probably shouldn't. But, what can you do? Is that a gigantic... No, that's a crow. I was about to say, is that like a cockroach or something? Is that a cockroach? My best Tony Montana. Yeah, they're monsters now. Alright. Alright, something behind here. More crows. I'm not wrong, but I'm going to be eating crow tonight. Alright. They're kind of sad, too big to fly, yeah. I think they can kind of get a little air and like claw your eyeballs out, maybe. But all right, okay? So I got to go on the roof for this? Seriously? Seriously? All right. Well, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Hey. See, the only thing with elevation is if you give it up, it's a lot harder to get. And some of this, like, you'd wonder if you could, like, smash through that, but... So I gotta get on that roof to climb down that ladder. But how do I get on the roof? Can I get up here? No. Also, the fact that there's no jump button here is kind of funny. But it does kind of make sense. Alright. Okay, so that really was the long way around, huh? Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Maybe that's what you meant with I remember how you got up there. I'll try that. You gotta climb down to climb. Oh, you gotta get down to get up. Oh, that, you know, that does work too. That actually, that works just fine with me. Alright, but no, I don't want to get too down, though. And the rat soup. I am quite covered in blood right now. Alright. So I gotta find the most advantageous point to... Alright, now I'll try to land on that platform right there. Yeah. Be careful. Alright. Souls games would be 30 times better if they had normal jumping. Yeah. I don't have the ability to say that quite yet, but, you know, jumping would be kind of neat. Alright, so I took some fall damage. Oh, that's a messenger right there. For a statue one, anyway. And we got a pebble. Of course a crow would have a pebble on him. What kind of crow wouldn't have a shiny little rock collection? Sekiro and Elden Ring got normal jumps. Yeah, I guess I will have to play Sekiro eventually one day. And we'll see how that goes. Alright, so here's one ladder. Wait, is this just a... Did I miss this one before? Oh wait, I did. Well, oops. I guess I didn't have to take that fall damage, did I? I'll explore the rest of this little... I'm not sure what you'd call it. Canal. Yeah. It's like, well, of course there's a ladder. Why would you, do you think people are breaking their shins every time they want to go down? Okay, here we go. We got Rat City here. Alright, these rats, they're a little squishy. But I bet they bite hard. They got some big ol' eyes. Madman's knowledge. I am burdened with the knowledge of a madman. Observation. Yeah. You're right. You're right. Speaking of, maybe there's a ladder over here. No. Okay. Dead end. Well, that was an interesting little excursion. And there is a way to get up there and mess with those other rats, but I don't know if I want to do it quite yet. Okay. I do want to see what's on the roof here. I'm sure I'll be back. Either by death or dishonor. Or just, you know, general path. Ooh, these people look pretty not great. I really shouldn't go down here. That's probably what the be careful is about. But we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Yep. Get away. Get away. I kind of figured this might happen. At least they are pretty supine. What a nasty fate. Alright, give me that. Quicksilver bullets, which I can't even use. Well, I actually, I could use it actually, but I don't need to. There you go. Alright, anybody else want freedom from the eternal coil here? What separates a man from a parasite? A man builds. A parasite asks, where is my share? A man creates. A parasite says, what will the neighbors think? A man invents. A parasite says, watch out, or you might tread on the toes of God. Yeah, I do need to play me some Bioshock Infinite at some point. These guys are living in slop hell. You know they love it. That's right. They down with the slop. They're not pigs, but the pigs have respect and appreciation for their love of slop. Oh, what the hell? Oh, these are the crows. The crow bros. Fly free in your dreams there, little fellas. Alright. Now, am I ever going to climb that darn ladder? Eventually. When the crows lunge at you, they make that roar. Good to try to listen for. Oh, hello. Don't try to vomit on me. I don't like it. Some people, they don't like that kind of thing, eh? Alright. Smash and grab. I am very worried about the first boss, though. Oh, god dang. Oh, that's that roar you were talking about. Alright, well, I see a ladder. I might as well try to see what's up here. They're mean. Yeah. Okay, so here's the roof. And I'm assuming that the other ladder leads to a different part of the roof. But they might be accessible from each other. I'm not sure. We'll see. Is this the elevator that was not currently operable? No. Oh no. He's playing keto. Hey, Zan, good to see you. Good thing you didn't go further down that sewer. Oh, because there's something like gnarly down there? I bet. Sewer levels there, they can get nasty. Okay, so this is the elevator where the dudes are. The big fellas that I can't... Okay, so we shortcut unlocked. Probably. Maybe. I'm not sure. I missed the pig. I must go back for the pig. As a swine appreciator, I must see. But first, let me see what's this situation. Okay, so... Oh man, they got the whole team on the bridge there. There's like a weird black hole looking thing. I think that's probably where I need to be going at some point, but... I am going to go see Mr. Piggy Maximus here. It's just a sewer part of the level. The pig is important. Okay, well let's see what the pig's up to. I don't have to go back, but should I go back? It's a very, very mean pig. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Maybe I'll come back when I'm stronger and porkier. Okay. Alright. As usual, pitchfork guy coming at me very strong. Oh, that's what the thing is. Well, did it drop any goodies? It's literally just a giant ball they threw at me. Watch out for that boulder. Alright, I got you. He's definitely a mean bastard of a hog. Alright, I'll take your word. Well, I'll cover him up in the bacon eventually. Or my hubris will get me killed. Either one. Oh, that's the stamina meter. You gotta watch out for the stamina meter. Another ladder. Man, we got ladders all the way out here. Do I have any Molotov boys here? That was kind of a waste, but it felt good. I don't like these guys right here. Remember to gun parry. Alright, well, I got my long axe out now, though. But I'll have to try to think about that. Oh, wait, I should probably heal, right? Yeah. And another blood hunter's, or bolt hunter's mark. Alright, what's up here? Uh-oh, I don't like this. Cutscene, never a good thing. Bro, it's not very... yeah. Alright, I'm going to be the first person to defeat Sekiro without parrying also. No, probably not. Probably somebody's done it. And also, that'd probably be insane. We got, like, Van Helsing here. Oh, this is the guy that put me on the table and shot blood in my arm, right? Love this guy. Oh, here we go.
Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
Do all hunters turn into beasts? He looks kind of beastly. And he also has the very chuny bandaged eyeballs. Father Gascoigne. Oh, well, this is the boss. Well, get ready for 2 or 3 hours of me screaming and pulling my hair out, probably. Didn't know you could fight this guy already? Well, probably shouldn't. By the way, you can use the trees to your advantage to cheese this fight. Alright, I'll try. I need everything I can get. He's the first mandatory boss. Huh. I'm not doing a lot of damage here. But we're gonna do everything in our power. Really thought it was the giant bird thing. Well, as long as it gets my doll activated, I don't give a damn. Oh, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm fucked. Well, I guess that was, If I hadn't gotten stuck, it would have been better. But, you know, you could say that about him, too. You made good progress to say, hello to Father, Gascoigne. However it is pronounced. Optional, you only get the badge, but nothing to progress. Oh, here's how we get our doll lady. Hello.
Hello, good hunter. I am a doll.
Okay, well, I guess the first boss you die to of any sort, and the doll appears, maybe. Did better than 90% of new players? Well, I appreciate that.
Pursue the echoes of blood, and I will channel them into your strength.
Good thing I have literally 0 blood echoes.
And I will be here for you. To embolden
you gain insight by encounter special place or boss. Oh, so it takes an insight point.
Very well. Let me stand.
Alright, well, since I literally have no blood echoes, because that boss stole them all.
Farewell, good hunter.
Alright, well, I'll come back and see her.
May you find your worth in
Doll
the
waifu.
waking world.
Doll. Silencing blink in such forms. I didn't read that well enough. But I got a beckoning bell and a silencing blink, whatever that means. Alright. And I don't have any of that, so well, it's back to the snap back to reality. And hopefully that shortcut from around those boss, or not, those big fellas. That's for multiplayer. Okay, yeah, well, I can forget about it. Hopefully that elevator still works. They wouldn't be that mean, would they? Would they? I would run by these guys, but I kind of want their echoes. Ah, I see how we differed. The Cleric Beast will most likely be the first boss the player will encounter, although it is fully optional to defeat the boss. Okay, Cleric Beast. Interesting. I'll have to find it at some point. Yeah, it lagged a little, didn't it? Okay, I hear I'm getting my shit stomped. There we go. Let's play this a little better this time. Oh, I thought I was going to dodge him. I didn't. This time, though, certainly he'll die. There we go. Thank you, sir. Seems like these usually drop a blood vial. Alright, now let's cross our fingers for this elevator. And that'll get me close. Not exactly. Well, and I have to deal with a gigantic boulder that's going to come try to smash my face in, but, you know. Oh, that's good. There's a little trick in all the Souls games. After using the elevator, you can use it again and quickly escape, so it'll be there next time if you die. Oh, I think I know what you mean. There you go. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. The piggy way is actually a good way to go, because it might add context to this boss. Should I talk to Mr. Piggy again? I do have a curiosity for all porcine related topics, so maybe I'll just drop in real quick. Oh wait. There you go. You can take on the piggy. Maybe I shall take on the piggy. Confront that hog. Alright. Hog status confronted. Alright, 602 blood echoes, which is something, I guess. Oh, damn, that's a beast. That's a big fella right there. Oh, Lord, he's coming. You weren't joking. That's a magnificent creature right there. Of course, he almost two-shot. Okay. Look at that big axe. The piggy's just meat. Yeah, that's true. It's like hogs get slaughtered, and let me tell you, I'm here for it. Sweet! Big guy. For you. Alright, hog root unlocked. Brother just wants some oats. Brother, may I have some oats? Brother. Yeah, thank you. A saw hunter badge. I need an axe hunter badge from what it sounds like, because I know the saw was one of the optional weapons there. The trick weapons they're called, I think. Oh, now see this gigantic hole here? I assume I don't need to go down the hole. I'm assuming that's where bad hunters go. I won the pigborn. It's over. It's like I can just close the game now. I've done it. I satisfied it. Achievement unlocked. Pigborn. That hole was a pit of death. Alright, good. Glad I didn't go down. It would have made my hog slaughtering a little less meaningful. Oh, and here we go. This is a little bypass. Yeah, nice. Of course, if I get killed to this guy, all it means nothing. For whatever reason, it's undoing the lock on. We killed each other, so I guess that's something. I should have played that a little closer to a good, well, whatever you want to call it. This is Bile. It was made for me. Well, I guess I have to face down my porcine antagonist once again. My rival pig. I was trying to think of a pig word that started with R, but I can't. I'm not sure if there is one. There's pig and there's boar. Sow if you're thinking of a female pig, but I'm not sure if there's an R one for a pig. Double kill, yeah. I was kind of hoping that I'd get a hit on him and I get my my health back or something, but it didn't work out. Best laid plans and all that. Alright. Okay, go ahead and give me that blood vial, which I should have wasted. We're good now, though. And with Zan's hint there, hopefully our elevator is waiting for us. Alright, sweet. Alright, time to go back on the slot maxing here. I don't know if I want to waste my time killing all these guys. I wonder if it's even worth it. Probably, though. Probably. At as low level as I am, which is as low level as you can get, honestly, because I've never leveled up, probably doesn't hurt to have this extra blood echoes. Alright, now those crows are going to come get me. Nope. I'm taking a little too much damage here for my taste. Alright, here we go. Mr. Big Pig himself. Come here, little feller. Damn, that's a magnificent specimen of an animal right there. Oh, he can do that? That's crazy. Alright. Back to this little section here. Oh, alright. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to dodge that gigantic flaming ball of fury. It seems like that'd be kind of hard to do. For some reason, and I can't tell you what, I just really want a ham sandwich right now. It's the weirdest thing. Alright, at least we got one of them down. And two. That's a pretty nice little selection of blood echoes, if I say so myself, and I do. And we got 3 shining coins, whatever they're good for. You can smell the pork in the air. Yep. Literally dodged that last ball by pure accident. I'm going to pretend I did it on purpose. But yeah. You're right, though. I didn't expect it coming. Be safe if you stick to one of the sides of the bridges. Alright, good to know. So stay cool L, big guy, yeah. There I was trying to hit the square button to attack again. Alright, I should have held off on that blood vial, but I'll just go ahead and do this now. And hopefully he's got another one. Us in the oil urn. Well, 19 versus 20. Who cares, really, right? Alright, and this is going to be... You know what? I think this, like, weird foggy mist in this door is kind of like the generic Souls boss experience, right? Alright, hopefully this time will go better than last. Nightmare fog. I'll tell you. Oh, well, at least they don't let you have to live through his Chuny cutscene again. Second try. This is the right. Well, let's hope so, man. Second try for real this time. He does have quite a bit of swagger to him that I kind of like. No time for rest. Oh, see, when he hits me that first time, that means get out of the way for the second time, yeah? Oh, don't get caught, man. Alright, just take your piece and break the wrist and walk away. Rex Kwon Do. Learn it, love it, internalize it. I don't know why it wants to double attack. And by it, I mean me. I guess because I like queue it up or something. Heal. I'm wasting my potions, but that's what they're for, I guess. Go ahead and take another one here. Hell, why not? Have 3. Have a little buffer. Does he have a second stage or something? Wouldn't surprise me. Dark Soul ass second stage. Alright, well, hold on now. Enough to make a man sick. Alright, it was not, because apparently whatever that was a hell of an attack right there. This game has something called frame buffering, which means that basically it cues your inputs if you spam them. I was spamming them so hard. That's probably why I died. Well, for whatever reason, that sideswipe he did at that point just did a lot more damage, and I'm kind of... Oh, no, it gave me back my potions. That's cool. It worked in Demon Souls and Dark Souls, which was slower, but it's annoying now. Wait, is this faster than those two? This feels like a pretty... I won't say slow game, but it does feel a little more measured than like a Ninja Gaiden or something. Alright, I'll take the bullets. Rather than try to mess with the big fellas here, I think I'm just going to... Actually, how does that work? Do you have to kill the boss to get your blood echoes back? If you die to the boss? And it's fast compared to Souls game before it, huh? Well, that's good to know. Interesting. How does Elden Ring kind of stack up to that? This one is the most fast maybe, but Sekiro may be faster. Interesting. You can also teleport back if you have Bold Hunter's Mark. I have 2 of them, I think. I have 6 of them. So does that teleport me to the boss? Or does it teleport me to the hunter's realm? Or do I have to do it back? You know what I mean? Like, Sekiro has no stamina, so you have infinite sprint, also a grapple. Okay. No, it teleports you to the lamp. Okay. So if I... So, okay, so what's the situation where I would use that? Oh, so I can take... But do I have to kill the boss to get the echoes back? That's my question, I guess. Or do I just show up in the ring and then just yeet myself out of there? Oh, because it's on this side. The echo should be in front of the boss ring. Oh, okay. So maybe it would be a good idea to get those, because I gotta have accumulated a few. Yeah, you need to go back, but I need to teleport if you want to leave with them. Okay. Good to know. Only happens in Lies of Pete. Alright, I won't tangle with the hog yet. Oh, he might be tangling with me. Alright, I gotta take care of these guys fast. Man, you don't know your souls. Okay, yeah, I thought I recognized that hog. Apparently going in there was a bad mistake. Well, so, okay, so the souls thing is a moot point now because I've lost them. Damn hog. He is a bastard of a hog, let me tell you. I guess it's easy to confuse the two since Liza P was very inspired. Yeah, it does seem very Souls-like. I mean, I guess it is a Souls-like, even if it's not a FromSoft Souls-like. You're supposed to ride the hog, not let the hog ride you. Yeah, I suppose sometimes the hog rides you. Sometimes your pork gets chopped. Or I could just take the bridge. Or I could kill the... let's take the bridge this time. Let's mix it up. I'm sure I'll get way more souls out of whatever the boss is than Mr. Hog. And I guess, you know, the Hog's always available to come back to. Aside from being a Souls-like part, it basically looks like Bloodborne. Yeah, I like how it's like got kind of a Pinocchio thing to the lower or something. I guess that's what the P is from, right? But all right, I gotta heal before I squeal. If we're keeping it in pig terms. I do recommend it when you finish Bloodborne, though. It's one of the good non-from ones. Alright. Alright, so I'm going to be missing a couple of potions here. Maybe. Maybe not, though. If he kills me on... Son of a bitch. I hate boss runs. I hate boss runs. I hate... I'm kidding. But a little bit. A little bit. This one's not too bad. I gotta admit, though. There are many worse ones. Like in Blasphemous, there's some pretty gnarly ones, but... You don't have to fight them, you know. That's... Oh, well, you know, you got a point there. You know what? I'm gonna be the goodest boy, and I'm just not gonna fight anybody here, except... Well, I gotta fight these guys now. No, I don't. Wait a minute. I don't have to, but I do want my potions back, so... And they hit me, so they have to die now. Alright, there we go. Soul's got some obnoxious boss runs, yeah. You'd think they just like kind of let you off. Wait, no, wait, I'm going in the wrong direction, ain't I? Where am I going? I should be going for the elevator, not the stairs. I just kind of got locked into some old directions in my head here. They give you tasty blood. That is true. But if I lose the blood anyway, there's not much point in having it. I figure if I can beat that boss, then I'll worry about the blood, maybe. But I need the blood for the upgrade to beat the boss. It's a bit of a... It's a pickle. It's a pickle. I do love that charge attack, though. They took the boss runs out of Elden Ring, but in exchange, most bosses themselves are obnoxious. Well, see, I can almost respect that a little bit more. Because dying to a boss a lot, it sucks, but it's not nearly as annoying as dying to his little minions. Like 6,000 times before you even get to the boss. I don't know, at least in my opinion. Sip, you got. All right. Once more into the fray. I don't have to defeat... Well, I kind of... He's got a few souls on him, so... I keep calling them souls. They're not souls. I do apologize. I would say it's because I'm used to souls, but I'm not. It's just... Oh. I'm not even sure what they call it in other games anymore. I'm just a floating consciousness right now. This is a dungeon crawler series at its core, I suppose. All right. Well, time to fight the beastie again, shall we? I'll go ahead and heal up before we get in there, just to have a maximum good starting point. Everyone calls it souls. All right, cool. Oh, immediately he's ready for me. That's why they call it Nightmare Fog, huh? Alright, I do have to be somewhat offensive here. Oh, wait. I got your cheese strat right here. My thingy's longer than his thingy, so I can shoot from beyond the grave. Alright, that phrasing on that was terrible, but... like, I can hit him from behind the gravestones, but his axe, for whatever reason, is a little shorter. Yeah, no, where's everyone does that? It's a fog, but nightmare. Yeah, it's a fog, but very ghoulish and nightmarish. This guy's so rude, walked into boss room once and just immediately got shot. No, you're totally right though. It's like as soon as you cross that nightmare fog, he's just coming right for you. he's like, all right, you stepped into my ring. It's over for you, pal. It's just kind of shocking how sudden the violence is. Alright, I gotta get away from here. And I think he's gonna get like a second stage at some point here. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and full heal anyway. Well, you are interrupting his gore sesh. Yeah, that's true. He was like enjoying his dead body time. Holy crap, what the hell is that? Alright, got caught by the trap, or the tombstones again. I'm just chewing through these potions right here. Alright, for whatever reason, I can get them down to about a third or so. Alright, so you know what, next time, I'm going to come in. I'm going to try to rush the enemies here without killing them. I'm going to try to get their souls. I'm going to go see that doll and try to upgrade a little bit. At least something, if I can. Because I think like a little 5% edge would be quite helpful, maybe. I don't know. Well, okay, I'll kill this guy, though. Of course, that's a dangerous pattern to get into, because it's like, well, maybe if you kill one, you kill another. It's like, if you give a mouse a cookie, he's gonna, you know, he's gonna want more blood, and he's gonna become a ravenous creature. Would you be mad if I said you beat this guy on your first try? No, not at all. No, that's awesome. Alright, let's see. I was gonna try to rush this guy, and I'm not gonna do the pig sesh, or strat. I'm going to try the bridge. You cheese the fight. Well, yeah, with the trees, right? I kind of try, and I kind of got like the inklings of a cheese strat going on with the gravestone there, but yeah, he does have the ability to shoot, so like a big sprint at him, man, you good idea. Well, yeah, I guess so. Maybe Vidya did play other Souls before that. But yeah, it is interesting, like in some games, some bosses give people a whole lot of trouble, and some are just like easy as pie. I don't know. It's just it's luck and play style and all sorts of things working together, I guess. I don't use my pistol hardly at all. Maybe I should be, right? Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, it was actually your first Souls? Hell yeah, dude. Alright, that's awesome. Pig sesh with the bros, absolutely. Alright, whatever that guy had on him, I'm sure it's not worth picking. It might be, though. Let me double check. This boss is basically a hard check if you know your mechanics yet. That makes sense. Alright, there's my blood vial. Like I said, I was going to go ahead and get this blood and peace out here, so I'll have to defeat that guy again, but I would like to upgrade. You know what? And it's not worth the risk. It's not worth the risk. Whatever they got ain't worth. It's not worth your life. All right, now where's my blood? Do I not get it back? I don't get it back. Hey, thank you for the raid. Thank you for that air raid. I'm about to get destroyed here. Hello, Ace. Yes, what were you up to? You were playing some Project Zomboid. All right, nice. How was that going? I'm getting a little destroyed here. And hello, Dr. Harmonica. Ooh. Alright, this he's getting a little more relentless than usual, I feel like. And also my my lock-on breaks. Your blood puddles around where you died. Okay, so I gotta find it. What a thrilling way to do so. Zomboid was good. How's the first Soulsborne going? Is my first yes, my first boss too. And he's killed me about 3 times so far. I can get him down to about a third. Do I have to actually pick it up? I guess I do. There we go. Alright, so that's 24. It's probably an upgrade there. I'll give him a little bit more time here. But you know what? Maybe I should just be smart about it and take my blood while I got it. I think I will, actually. Alright. Oh, goodness. Yeah, maybe I can level up a little bit or something. Hello.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
All right. But yeah, so what kind of class did you play in Zomboid? Kind of curious. I haven't played Zomboid in a few years. I just wasn't. It didn't work out too good the first time. I died a lot, but maybe I should give it another chance. See, blood echoes.
Very well. Let me stand.
Let's see. I will upgrade my. What should I do? Endurance, probably. I feel like my endurance is pretty good. It's actually my second best stat, believe it or not. Was playing as a park ranger. Was looking for nails and ended up in an old west town. Oh, neat. Haven't played Zomboid since the incident. That's true. That's true. I guess I'll upgrade my strength, and vitality, and my strength and vitality maybe. I guess the insurance or endurance I'll just have to leave where it is. Though I feel like maybe endurance would be a better choice. As heavy as that axe is I'm swinging around, but I guess see that I'm looking at the stats there with the strength, and it's like that's not really changing much, is it? Is it even worth it? Well, that does give you some physical defense, I guess. Whatever. Why not?
Farewell, good hunter.
All right, back on the grind. Okay. Alright, about the same as before. Usually that guy goes down pretty fast. And let's try out these fellows. Probably about the same too. I'm kind of one that wishing I had done that endurance now, but oh. I'll take that. You know what? It does seem to be a little better. As for, well, not really. Whatever. I guess I can just farm levels, you know, be over leveled, right? That's kind of a classic Soulsborne thing to do, right? All right, down the elevator. Okay, Now, the question is, are we doing the pig strat or are we doing the bridge? We're going to do bridge. I feel like the bridge is a little faster. And this guy always takes a little extra, but that thing gets him. Alright. What you got on you, fella? Blood vial? Don't care. Actually, I should wait to loot him until I deal with these guys. Because this guy usually has like coins or some shit. Bro really said pig strat. Yeah, I really did. Well, I mean, is it not? Oh, shoot. I totally missed my blood vial shot there. That's alright. It's just going by a pig, you know? Oh, these guys usually have blood vials, but is it worth it? Probably not, but we're gonna do it anyway. See, this is where I freaking die. Your favorite Bloodborne fun fact is that there is a well-known farming strategy called Merger's Pig Fisting Route. Oh, that's what the hell is that? Is it as it sounds? I guess you have to get kind of creative with the names, huh? Alright, if I can wipe this guy out. There we go. 2 blood vials, and this guy down here will have 2 on him, most likely. Alright, so that's, we're not at 100% health, but we're about as close as it gets. You backstab like 3 pigs in a row, and then the backstab animation on the pigs is shoving your arm shoulder blade deep. Oh, I got you. Checking for worms, huh? Yeah, seriously, you go in that door and he's immediately shooting. Alright. I really should have dodged on that one. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I saw a sight, bro. Yes. I should probably put my long axe away and start shooting him a little. What do you think? It's a southern greeting. Yep. You ain't from around here, are you, boy? Bam. He don't play, no sir. Alright. Damn, that gun hurts. As they do. It's like you try to get your heel started and he gets you there. And I don't think I got my my points back. So the question is, do I try to defeat those big guys again, or do I just rush this guy? And I think I'm gonna try to defeat him, because if maybe I can get some more points and level up or something. I don't know. See, I just don't know what the meta is. I don't know if there probably is a meta, but at some point you just got to try it out, and if it works, it works. I kind of get the feeling that that's the true meta. I would like to defeat him though, but I won't commit to doing it tonight. I might have to postpone it till some other day. But I'm gonna try. There we go. I just shot that shit in my leg like 4 times. All right, because I was trying to pick it up and I was using the heal button to try to pick it up. That lets you know how my brain is a little fried right now. All right. All right, you go up. Avoiding the pig. I think I've got the timing of this one mostly pretty good. I say that and then, well, there you go. But we got the bridge on our side here. Thank you. All right, beautiful. I do wish I knew why it randomly unlocked the lock on. Or maybe I'm doing it and I just don't even notice, you know? Alright, blood vial, thank you. I don't think I will defeat those fellas. Yeah. No, I won't. Nah. They're fine. They're gonna live today. Alright. In we go. And of course he's ready to rock and roll immediately. Alright. Nope, don't die. Don't die. Yay. So all those are dead. See, I think that's probably why I should make my priority getting the blood back as soon as I get in there. Because that way, if I die, well, at least it'll be there next time. Rather than just wasting a whole bunch of time. Alright, well, I can't do nothing about the bridge, fellas. But I will try to skip this guy. And all the guys. Just so I can get there as fast as I can. Because, well, I feel like I should. Okay, well, you gotta dodge sometimes. Alright, down the hatch. Alright, like I said, bridge. Maybe... I wonder if it counts the kill if the environment kills them, if it gives you the blood. I don't really care either way, but... I am kind of curious. Oh my, that's a lot of fall damage right there. Okay, so it did give me some blood, but I also knocked my teeth straight through the back of my skull on that cobblestone. So good to know. Alright, good. Alright, down we go. You can sprint, but you don't know how on keyboard. Well, I'm doing controller. So how do you do it on a controller? Oh, you just hold the... oh, okay. There you go. Well, I appreciate that. I didn't even know that was possible. All right, watch out for the giant flaming ball of death. Sprint and holding down dot. Yes, sure is. Sure is. I just, I guess I had never tried that or whatever, but it does work. Alright, maybe I can get him to team kill here. Probably not. Ooh. There we go. Alright, well. Boss time again. And like I said, we're not worried about the blood. If I do the level up thing, it'll be when I play Bloodborne next. Alright, I do need a lock on this fella though. Oh, that pistol's brutal. Maybe I should be using mine. I don't know. I kind of got used to this double axe though. Oh, he missed, thank God. Alright, I'm out of stamina. And out of life. Here we go. Alright, ooh, do not. I got myself in a corner there. Stamina upgrade probably would have been a good idea because I'm losing a lot of it. Alright, just kind of watch your step, man. Oh, come on, man. So, I gotta say, that's the best we've done so far. That is the best so far. I got him less than halfway. And if my healing had a little more time... Actually, I wonder if there's like a fast heal stat or something. Or ability. Because that'd be kind of cool. I know like a lot of other games have it, like at least Hollow Knight and stuff, but... Also, I've got Molotovs that I should be thinking of using. Oh yeah, but I am gonna just try to skip the enemies here. Except for, never mind. I was gonna say these guys, but I'm gonna skip these also, because I can get some health on the bridge, and I do kind of have to deal with them. Okay, not very cool. Not very cool, dude. But whatever. So that's what I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to get up on that upper area there, maybe, because it seems when it does make sense that me having a double axe and having a little more room to work with is nice. But of course, he does have a gun, so it's a double-edged sword there. This is Souls, little bro. You stuck in that animation. Yeah, true. Also, right there. I'm tired of shit, and I tried the X or square button again for the attack for whatever reason, and that's why it didn't work, because that's not the attack button. Every button you press can be punished. Yeah, well, you should get as many sippy bloods anyway, since you can run out. Yeah, 20. That's as much as I can hold, and I can get about that much on that bridge, because they'll drop like 3 or 4, as long as I can avoid getting hit. Yeah, if I don't beat that guy pretty quick, I'm just gonna have to end the stream because I could feel it. It's not DMC. Yeah, it's not DMC or Hollow Knight or Blasphemous, which I, played a lot of recently, or a million jillion other games. It seems like Square or X on Xbox is just kind of the default attack for a lot of things, and just having it on the shoulders is like playing a trick on my mind here. And in my moment of weakness, if I'm not thinking about it, I just kind of revert to previous habits. Oh, I was really hoping that guy would get killed. Miyazaki says, you attack with triggers and bumpers. What if Miyazaki said? And you will like it. Yes, Miyazaki-san. I need some stamina in a big way. I think that probably would help a lot, too. Alright, I shouldn't have taken those blood vials, so I have to kill this guy without taking damage. Actually, you know what? I don't have to kill this guy at all. You live today, sir. Enjoy your life. I've got bigger fish to fry. And bigger hogs to make bacon out of. Alright, and he's going to do his customary greeting of buckshot in the face. PC Chad does not have that problem. Okay. Well, sometimes... Well, I guess I've never seen something where left triggers not shoot. Well, except unless it's Minecraft, where right triggers shoot for the bow. I think... Oh, don't kill me. No, not so soon now. Not so soon now. Man, he got a lot more violent this time, didn't he? I'm freaking out a little bit here. Just chill. All right, heal. Mouse and keyboard chat, rather. Yep. Well, I guess that is true. I can on PS4. Yeah, definitely. Heal. You could probably... well, I don't know if it's true, but a lot of games you can play with mouse and keyboard on console now, I think. If you were inclined to do so. Hopefully he takes fall damage. Alright, here's my chance to, like, recover my health and reflect upon my... What the hell? Oh, wait, what the hell? How did he attack me there? How did he do that? Can he just, like, hit through the wall? Or maybe he shot me? I don't know. I'm going to have to watch that again later. That's a little sketchy. I thought I was going to get a reprieve, and I got a burial. Also, I kind of tempted him to put my Molotovs on and just blast him in the face 10,000 times for good measure. A little combat tip may have... Oh, I'm all ears. Every combat tip, I'm waiting for it. I'm gonna kill these guys because I want their vials. Alright, that was stupid of me. I got cocky, bros. It's not crashing. That's good. That's good. Use light attack combos instead of heavy attack for this boss. It'll keep staggering him. All right, roger that. I said that it wasn't crashing, and here we go. And it'll give more damage than just going heavy attack and backing off. Man, I really cursed the game there. But I think we can get back going here in a second. It is pretty good about resuming. Surprisingly stable, yeah. Yeah, it's like I had to go and open my damn mouth, didn't I? Alright, but we're good, I think, yeah. Usually you want to use light versus most bosses to give you time to... Really? Okay, okay. Uh-oh, it's doing the audio shit here. I think, Wiz did bring up earlier how to fix it. But please enjoy the sound effect free Dark or not Blasphemous or Dark Souls. Man, I'm losing it. Not surprised though. Played it for a few months back on PS4 and it crashed for the first time for you ever. Huh. Yeah. But I think if you do your language change here. Change the text language. Well, we'll change it to French. Why not? And default. And that should maybe fix it. Hushborn, yeah. It's kind of peaceful, honestly. Unless you know you can land a huge hit. Yeah. Well, okay, so it's not working this time. Or is it? It's not. Alright, we'll try again. We'll try again. And if it doesn't work then we're just going to play it quiet. Let's switch to Spanish, Spain, and then... Alright, and then let it save. And then Sistema, Idioma, and then back to default. Alright, let's see if it saves it. Reset the yeah, maybe. I think it did though. Alright, we're gonna do what you say here. El Bloodborne. Alright, one more time. We're gonna recreate how we fixed it last time. Otherwise, maybe that is a good stopping point. We'll see. Alright. Actually, I do kind of want to try to defeat the boss in silence. Maybe that'll help. For all I know. Alright, let's off Deutsch. Alright. Then we close the emulator. Dare Bloodborne. Yeah, we're going around the world here. Still nothing. Well, all right, we're gonna try it this way. Now, if it's a little uncanny and spooky, all the better, I guess. I'll give him one or two more tries, and then I'll call it for tonight. Because, like I said, I am quite tired, and I can feel my sanity slipping away. But we'll do our best here. Just pretend we're in outer space. There we go. Alright, there's our blood vials all set up. Alright, so I'll try to remember the light attack in the boss fight. Wait, is this guy dead? Why? How did he kill himself? I'll never know. Maybe he just couldn't bear the silence. I don't know. The true horror or the hearing problems all along. It's like, I can't do it. I can't deal with this. All right. Maybe this will help, though, because it's a little less, I don't know, overstimulation or something. Well, not even over, but just... It does help to have a quiet moment to think. All right. All right. Like I said, I'm going to try to remember this quick attack business that y'all are talking about. It's high time you get some sleep. Thanks for the great stream. You'll beat this guy soon enough. We'll appreciate it, Vidgy, and enjoy your rest here. Hopefully I'll have them done pretty soon. I hope so, because I'm going to be going to bed too if I don't. All right, I think that was a heavy attack, but you can't blame me for wanting one now and then, can you? Yep. So you got this. Well, all right. Hopefully it holds out. All right, one more heal for the road. All right, get me away from this madman here. All right, it didn't work out. It didn't work out. There's a lot of like dead zone on the controls. If that makes sense, I guess. Or it seems to me. Maybe that's just my imagination, but it seems like the inputs get locked out a lot. Because I guess because I'm committed to another attack. Yeah, don't tell them about Father's Secret. Okay. Alright, I guess they'll keep that spoiler free. Alright, so now I do have to go get a whole passel of potions here. But that light strategy does seem to work out pretty well, so I do appreciate that. I just have to get a little better at the fast heals, maybe. Get them next time, yeah, for sure. Hopefully. Hopefully. So I'm tired, boss. Alright, that was close. Alright, there's a couple more blood vials, and we'll get a couple on the bridge, and maybe that other gentleman. Oh, I forgot to do the trick where it summons it down. Like I said, I'm slipping. You can also buy sippies in the dream, and they'll still be cheap for the next bosses. Oh, they start coming up on the price, isn't that? So I didn't know that. That's something. Big rule is not mash when you're in hit stun. Okay, I'll try to remember that if I can. I do have a bad button mashing habit. That is true. Because I'm like, all right, come on, do something finally, John Bloodborne. Come on, let's go. Let's go. But it's a little more of a methodical plotting kind of thing, it seems like. There we go. In a second, it'll be second nature after a while. Yeah, there are around 3 points in the game where the price increases. I guess it's as far as the night progresses, huh? Alright. Well, that's terrifying to know, but also good. All right, I knew that was going to kill me, and I just let it happen anyway. All right, we're not going to count this one. We're not going to count this one. Oh, man. We'll give it like 15 more minutes or so. There you go, dead man. He doesn't usually drop anything, but sometimes he does, which makes it kind of worth it. Sip, you got it. I could use that. Didn't happen. That's slander. The silence is uncanny. This is a good way to farm blood vials, I guess, so. If anything. Way too soon. Way too soon. Give the hog my regards. Alright, not the greatest execution right there, but it's something. He's got bullets, but, well, who's the guy with the... I guess we don't get the guy with the heals this time. That's okay. If I can't do it with 15 potions, maybe it wasn't meant to be. Also, hitting the concrete sucks. Alright, sweet. Alright, shiny coins. I guess that's good. That's something. Alright, a Molotov cocktail. You know what? Since I got them, let's go ahead and... How do you assign...
Are you winning, son?
We'll try that. Hey, Akira, good to see you. Am I winning? I don't know about that. I'm doing my best here. I've been trying to defeat this boss a little bit, but it's going okay. We're making progress, I suppose. Oh, I didn't. I thought his buddy was dead. And that cost me my life. Don't you hate it? See, picking fights that you don't need to, you only lose when you give up. That's true. That's true. Well, we'll look on the bright side, and I guess I get more healing potions this way, so. I just got to be very careful not to use that X attack, because I tend to do so. Alright, no potion. That's okay. And since I'm not going to be doing the heavy attacks, maybe I'll try my short axe a little bit, you know? Do some gun parrying. Oh! Big old mean fella right there. I do love this heavy double swing on these guys, though. Alright, and that should get us to about full blood here. Not quite. We'll be too short, but that's okay. Bridge Bridge man will get us up to the top. No, I did the elevator. That's good. That's good. Alright, hit the button. There you go. Alright, this time I'm gonna try to hold into the correct moment for the bridge attack here. Actually, I should be sprinting, shouldn't I? I was a little early, but it's okay. Because they'd all died anyway. Alright. This guy. If only there was a way I could kill him from a distance. Maybe, like, I don't know, shoot him or something. Nice. That quick attack's not so bad. Or light attack, I guess you'd call it. Alright, now I won't mess with those fellows on the other side. Alright, we're gonna switch to our... No, I do like the extra reach from this. Even though I shouldn't. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of feel like I don't want to change things up in the middle of things. So I won't. Not quite yet. Alright, like I said, I will come up here. Because I like fighting them on solid ground a little better. Or you know what I mean. Open air. No, not like this. Don't end it like that, man. Oh, I didn't even get a single hit on him. Yeah. I'm running out of gas here. I'm running out of gas. But we'll try one more time. At least I didn't waste my healing potions. Bro got comboed to hell. Yeah, I sure did. He knocked me off into the next week. Alright, like I said, I will try to just run past these gentlemen here. That sprint's actually kind of handy. You know that? He is quite hard. True. I'm just, you know, I'm sleepy as hell. And that's not helping. Alright. I figure if I come back on Tuesday, I'll probably not nail him really quick. But maybe I can do it tonight. Maybe I would feel better if I could just do it tonight. Alright, whoa, 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 everybody, everybody. One at a time, please. One at a time, one at a time. Anytime you want to knock that giant flaming ball out here, that'd be great, sir. Okay, so that was not ideal. Alright, we're pretty much set right here. It's one of the tougher things about Bloodborne bosses. Are far more aggressive with more combos. Yeah, if you slip up, they're going to take advantage of it. Oh, did we crash? No. Yeah, like I said, I got him to about halfway, you know. Seems like we had a good strat going on, but you just got to not mess up, that's all. Oh, nope. You don't die on the boss run either. That'd be nice. Okay, so we're going to be about 3 potions short. Manageable, perhaps. Also, I do got to remember I have my Molotov cocktails available. Getting filtered by Papa Petrol is part of the Bloodborne experience. Yes. Oh, is that his fan name? Oh, gas. Yeah, I guess because gas. Yeah, hey, that's pretty good. Okay, he dodged my Molotov. Not that one, though. Okay. Ooh, man. See, I can throw shit too, dude. But not that well, though. Okay, I'm just burning my Molotovs. I mean, that's what they're for, right? But and my heals. Go ahead, take another one. He's just too fucking something. Ah, looks like well, okay, one more, because I feel like I didn't really give that one the whole deal. The Molotovs were a distraction, honestly. I mean, they might make a difference, but I was too focused on them. We're gonna do another just run past everybody that I can, except for the bridge boys there. Well, no, I gotta take down these fellas for their potions. All right, but yeah, this will be the last run, unless I die on the run. I'm not gonna stop till I get to the boss. And I did the freaking X thing again. He's too gassed up. He's just too. His smoke is too loud. He'll kill me. There we go. Alright, thank you for the blood vial. Thank you for the blood vial. Alright, let's go. And again, I probably could be using my pistol more, but I just don't want to. It doesn't seem to do enough damage. I'm just kind of addicted to big damage. This is the run to the boss. That's true. It is the boss run. Nobody can tell you it isn't. Alright there. That was nice. And then this guy tastes the flaming ball of death. Guess I'll heal up. Pistol's mostly used for parrying, really. Okay. Yeah, the pistol parry that I hear so much about. Alright, not too bad there. Take your blood vials, and if you got one too, I'd appreciate, but you don't. 19 versus 20. Same thing, basically. Souls games don't like giving you good range damage. Yeah, I guess that is kind of the thing. Just get in there and do your thing. So maybe the long axe is not so bad. Alright, I really got to be careful with this guy. Because this is the run, maybe? Question mark. Nope. Ah, shit. Alright, if I can get him around this corner here. Ah, shit. I went for my strong attack because I thought I could, like, cheese him, but... I couldn't do it. Alright. Alright, come here and get some. You know, it seems like even the quick attack has a little bit of a wind-up to it. I mean, it makes sense, right? It's a big fucking axe, but... Alright, I gotta get away from this motherfucker. I'm getting a little greedy. Alright, go ahead and heal. 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 For what good it'll do. One second. Alright, the stairs work in my favor and in his. You can try unlocking the sprint and wait. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, he's a were creature too. Shit. Alright. One more, because I didn't see that coming. And then we'll have to call it beast mode. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I feel like I should have seen that coming as a fellow were creature, but I guess I didn't. Maybe they do things different here in the Yarnum. You ain't ready for that. Oh, and look, the texture's fucked up on my shirt here. Now I got like the the galaxy lean drip here. All right, well, I'll try one more. Because I mean, look at that. You don't see that coming, yeah. I guess that's what Vigil was talking about with Father's Secret there. Yeah. Okay, the magical clothing is gone. Alright. Take my heals and run. That boy is icy. It did look cool for a second there. I guess until the blood got on it and then it just undid itself. But yeah, that would be really cool. Only needs a pair of like a set of stunner shades there, and then like a shirt that says "Sorry for party rocking," and then I feel like I could take on any boss without taking a single bit of damage. Psychedelic drip hunter, yeah. Anytime you want to do that ball there would be nice. Thank you. Okay, didn't get him. That's fine. They're a little light on the healing this time. Interesting. Saw an old lady wearing the same shirt at the supermarket yesterday. Nice. Oh, Mr. Big Man here. All right, stay away. If I die to these guys, I'll never forgive myself. All right. All right, yeah, this ain't gonna be the run, fellas. Food mode. All right, hold on. Let's see what we got here. All right. Let's see. Where's that? Beast mode engaged. That's true. Wait, where I don't have that on there. You know what? If we want to do wear mold, I can do that. I could do that. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Now, why didn't it capture me? Oh, because I have that disabled. All right. Here we go. I'm going to be very short on blood vials here. I kind of feel like I do have to kill these guys up here now. Gotta fight beast with beast. That's true. Alrighty. Fucking real. Yeah, fully realistic Milo, yeah. It's true. The deep lore. I'm the werewolf. Hell yeah. I was thinking about getting like an edgy werewolf Halloween art commission, but I just don't know who does like werewolves. All right, here we go. Milo the Edge Mole, yeah. Well, like the T-shirt with the werewolf like howling at the moon and ripping its shirt down, and such a pained agony look or whatever. That looks so epic. There's got to be a werewolf version of that, right? I mean, werewolves aren't, they're not werewolf cool, but there's something going on there. I'm not even really sure what one looks like. Got to find that Chaos Emerald for sure. This guy's gonna turn me into Swiss cheese here. I'm gonna do the tree strat here. And by the tree strat, I mean try not to get hit. Alright, if I get hit again, it's over. It's over. Alright, well, in the spirit of, the werewolf timer there, I'll have one more run at it till the timer runs out. But I can feel my voice kind of dying too. Alright, is this guy gonna kill me? That would be so shameful. Reverting back to mole vocal cord, yeah. I don't know if this still works, but it's like, I wonder if this still works. I don't know. I think I might have disabled something on it, but or I forgot to reload it or something. Probably ought to do that. There we go. That is a nice sound of him running into a bunch of boxes there. Unfortunately, you lost the Alvin the Chipmunk voice. Yeah. Yeah, it's a VST, and I think I've got to like every now and then log into the software that licenses it. It's really annoying. So I'll have to remember to do that. Or not. Because I also have one where it does like a radio voice that I think I tried to use the other day. And I think it probably also failed. Because it likes to deactivate itself for some reason. Alright. Yeah. Cussed beast. I will be taking those heals, though. Why did I do 2? Well, I guess I needed to. And then I did a Molotov cocktail for her. I'm going crazy right now. Alright, here we go. Once more into the breach. For that one last hurrah. Man, they say I got the plague, and look at these guys. Or maybe it's like that one episode of Twilight Zone. Could I do it for 3 more vials? Yes, but will I? I shall not. Oh. No, 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 not like this, not like this, not like this. Like this. Yeah. I'm making too many mistakes. Yeah, sorry. Tonight's just not the night, guys. But if I come at this with a fresh set of eyes, voice, hands, brain, all that good stuff, I'm sure I'll knock them down pretty quick. But it's been a little bit too long of a night here. But let's see. I'll take us back to the old Zots after I return to my old form here. Okay. Well, I will stick on 1.0. Why not? But alright, let's see. It do be like that sometimes, yes, yes. But I haven't given up. It's just delayed for now. But let's go ahead and take us to Zatsu here. Alright. Who we're gonna raid on Twitch. And also I should thank our raiders tonight. Deserted Rookie and VLVT and Ace Windfall. Thank you for the raids tonight. Appreciate it. And so far so good for the first Soulsborne. I will be continuing this playthrough on Tuesday, probably. Yes, that sounds about right. You'll slay that beastie bastard next time. That is true. It shall happen. Inshallah. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming, Wiz and Jay, and Zan and Akira. Alright, let's see who, like I said, we're going to raid tonight. Let's see. Actually, let's see if there's any VTubers playing Bloodborne. Probably, right? Actually, I'm not seeing a ton. Yeah, no. Turbo Jakar. Yeah, that's all right. That's in Russian language. I don't speak Russian, unfortunately, so I don't know if I could understand that. Okay, here we go. Silver Chaos VT. Let's try that. Yeah, appreciate it, Q. Thank you. All right. Like I said, thank you all for coming, and I'll see you probably Saturday for Vintage Story, but if not, Tuesday for this, or maybe Saturday. I don't know. I don't even know what's going on anymore. But anyway, bye-bye. Thank you all for coming. And great time.